Bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun. Every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
Are you going to support the stream? Super chats don't help him right now. DSP, what's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they can to get the vest on. Super chats don't help him right now. On their payment again. God is flying downstairs right now for his big day. Rose and came out in 2010. Chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support the tips have been slow this week? Credit card my mom took away. On his channel are down cause the troll. He's sweet all night. Bots posting the One Piece, but I'll still watch Twitter's thing. Keep ways mobile game. Putting all of them up in real life.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mob.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
Giant
She takes them
swelling,
both out.
incredible
Boom!
pain in my joints.
Steals the backpack.
So I'm going to eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are going to be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger. That's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger! My hand is completely covered in sauce. Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right? The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. It's begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. I love it. Super love it. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago. A lot. For about a year. I played it pretty hardcore. Alright, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game. Okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. Alright?
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes. I don't want any drama. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions. Screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles.
This is how you don't play.
Really, bro? This is how we stream it.
This is how we streaming. This is how we streaming. This is how we streaming. This is how we streaming.
This is how we're streaming. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Pay to his account, but YouTube took a cut. He curls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
This is how he's streaming. No hands up in his hair, and he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji, but now he's penny pinching. The dense ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his card and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
The FGC can suck on his PP.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
Check it out. Once upon a time at Evo, Philip plays
They said,
fourth
Phil,
and
you know,
played
we
his
contribute
ego.
to you,
And even
but it
though
always
it
seems
was
like it's a
busted
black hole.
boy,
He
he's
says
the
it always
best
seems like no
gamer
matter how
in the
much you
country.
contribute,
Resort.
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Come on, let's reboot Project 7, where Philip took the cash and dashed out to rent. Oh, he needs the funds, and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the fun.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
I still think it's kinda wack he never hit Panda from the back.
This is how we streaming.
Now, I just have to say something for full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law. It's been a rough year.
Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tip scroll on the stream? Why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up?
Live with the consequences.
It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way.
I'm
Please
by.
Tip me do that.
I'm
Rather than
by.
my super chats
I'm
and
by.
memberships. I need that way more.
I'm
Okay?
by.
Brazil. Round one. Fight.
How can you see right through my skills of combo spam? Leading me down into anger, where I begin my curse.
You lose.
Without restraint,
Someone please shut up this dude.
I lash out towards all my fans until I finally get that cheer that I earned.
What the fuck?
Lagging at the fight,
Fucking sucks.
lagging at the fight.
My God.
Tip my jar and save me from the truth.
What the fuck?
Pay my basic bills
Fucking sucks.
while I show my skills.
My God.
Save me from the truth that I'm not good. I play sport that an evil bout. You can't just beat me. Oh no, here comes another player, and it's Blanca.
What the fuck?
Lagging at the fight.
Fucking sucks.
Lagging at the fight.
My God.
Tip my jar and save me from the truth.
What the fuck?
Pay my basic bills
Fucking sucks.
while I show my skills.
My God.
Save me from the truth that I'm not good. And if Blanca,
fucking scrub. You're fucking cheating.
and if Blanca,
That was supposed to be a flag.
I can't believe I just got beaten. I just got wrecked. Perfect. Only you are the loser without a life.
Oh, this time I can't believe I couldn't win. Kept holding block, but you were there just hitting me.
I've been playing and winning tournaments, and I admit to my own carelessness.
Pressing up, pressing down, trying to dodge.
Don't let me lose here. And it's Blanca.
What the fuck?
Lagging at the fight.
Fucking sucks.
Lagging at the fight.
My God.
Tip my jar and save me from the truth.
What the fuck?
Pay my basic bills
Fucking sucks.
while I show my skills.
My God.
Save me from the truth that I'm not good. And if Blanca,
fucking scrub. You're fucking cheating.
and if Blanca.
This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
100%.
Swimming
souls. Oh yeah.
My one day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work relationship. Like the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house.
Free. Errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointments, slander and lies, essential things. It's very important. Expensive cuisine. I can't afford it. Bill's day off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Bill's day off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. I mean, Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get, the liquidity of my business. Tips. Bill's day off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Bill's day off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Free.
Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually tip money. You guys tip me on streams, and recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So,
Dog goes
Woof, woof, woof.
cat goes, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes
Squeak, squeak.
cow goes
Ooh.
frog goes and the elephant goes
Shoot, shoot.
duck sick and fish goes
I got baited.
and the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows.
Say.
my rap sounds like app.
When I laugh,
Does that sound like
Wait a minute.
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom made peanut butter frosting, made. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-type emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy watching his Twitch.
This guy's already eradicated.
That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal tip.
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Seven like cat.
Got the deal with theory.
No one's stopping me. Things are slow. Follow activated. That's the That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me. It's Tevin's fault.
I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, 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 I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, 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 Tyrone.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, 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 Tyrone.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Okay, fair enough. All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It is the Level 1 podcast, and I hope that you're all doing well on this lovely Wednesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Indeed, it is October 4th, 2023. It's cloudy outside, but there's landscapers. Because of that, my window's open, but if we hear too much landscaping noise, I might have to go close it for a bit. Hopefully not for too long. Last week when this happened, I closed the window and forgot to reopen it and ended up being sweltering in here during the course of that stream. Anyway, welcome to the show. I'm a few minutes late today. Not too late, like maybe like 10 minutes late. Things just got caught up with me this morning. Sometimes, you know, you're in the midst of all your usual stuff. I'm doing everything normal like I usually do, and I look at the clock and I'm like, it's like 15, 20 minutes like later than usual. I don't know what happened. Extra long bowel movement or something? I don't know. I showered, I shaved, I did all my usual stuff. I don't know what happened. Time got away from me. But it is what it is. I'm here, and it will not affect the gameplay whatsoever. Don't worry about that. We've got a nice full stream of Lies of P in store. End game content. Incidentally, it is the end of the game that apparently is the most challenging part. A lot of people saying that the final stage is really tough, lengthy, and tons of bosses coming up as well. So I guess we'll see today firsthand. So I'm excited for that, obviously. I don't want that to affect the gameplay because I was late. So all we'll do is, you know, a little bit less of a podcast. Oh no, 10 minutes of race would do it, right? Today, incidentally, on the podcast, we don't have, again, too much to talk about. We have 2 new stories to discuss. One of which is a little weird, and maybe a little alarming for some people. We'll talk a little bit about that. But nothing too crazy today. Today, a more laid-back day of news. And so once again, after discussing our various topics, you know, of things going on, we'll probably do some Q&A and some chill vibes before we get into the gameplay. So, I hope you're all doing well. What a week this was. This was a week where we were really advancing in games like Lies of P. getting back into Master Rank gameplay with Street Fighter, which I'll be doing again tonight, actually. Ding dong die. And I kind of felt like we were preparing for impending non-stop new releases. This coming Friday, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Over the weekend, I'll be trying the Modern Warfare 3 beta. It's on the fence whether or not I'm going to be trying out the new Forza Motorsport or Lords of the Fallen. Later on this month, we've got Sonic Superstars, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2, just to name a few of the new releases coming out in October. So I really enjoyed this week because it allowed me to have a mix. You know, Lives of P and the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC being very much more stressful games, horror elements, very tough because I'm playing that Separate Ways DLC on hardcore. You know, a level of difficulty and challenge. I balanced that with some nice chill streams of Starfield, which I actually really enjoyed doing because they split up the more tense content and allowed us to have a more relaxing session. Street Fighter, let's be honest, you know, trying to play with Aki just did not work. Now playing with Blanca, I'm definitely doing better, but still it's master ranked, and you know, having some issues with playing online right now in that master rank and wondering what's going on. I guess we're going to see again tonight as I play my second session in master. Will that continue or not? If you want my full discussion of that, obviously check out my podcast from the other day when we played Street Fighter Monday night. So yesterday we kind of discussed that in full about what was going on and how it was making me kind of scratch my head about what was happening there because I'm honestly not sure. But, you know, it was a good variety. Now, moving forward, what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to make some tough decisions, okay? Before we even get to, oh, what happened yesterday on stream and everything. There's some tough decisions coming up. Decision number one, are we going to keep playing Street Fighter as much as we're playing it? Are we going to reduce it significantly to make room to play more of the new releases? This week I played it 3 times, including tonight. Next week, with all the new stuff, I don't know if we can play it 3 times. Maybe we play it 2. Maybe we only play it once, right? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, playing Street Fighter once a week, I'm just not going to be able to hang with anyone. People playing Street Fighter at master level play more than 2 hours a week. I hate to tell you guys. So, yeah, I don't know. This is always was going to be the challenge and the conundrum that we were going to face as we headed further down the line into the year. Is that me being a variety content creator and you guys wanting to see me tackle all of the new releases, how was I going to have time to consistently keep playing Street Fighter at the level that I had played it all summer? It's a tough question, right? It really is. By the way, if you're in the United States, right now, we are receiving a national alert on our cell phones. This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels, and to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities. No action is required by the public. If you have a cell phone and you live in the United States, you just got it. Live, right now. It was a nationwide thing. I guess they do this like once a year to test it to make sure that the National Alert Service worked. If you got scared, that's what it was. It's okay. It's not a real alert. It's just a test. I knew that was coming because they posted it all over social media last night. Kind of scary because basically you can't stop the test. All you can do is mute it. So they were like, if you're someone who lives in a bad environment of domestic abuse and you have a secret cell phone, be sure to mute it or else your cell phone will be given away tomorrow during the national test. And I was like, that's fucking terrifying. Imagine if what if you weren't on Twitter the day before or whatever, or you didn't even know. Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's just a test. It's no big deal. Just ignore it. There you go. Anyway, so basically, I don't know what to do in regards to Street Fighter. Okay, I like the game. I would love to keep playing it, but if I play it 2-3 times a week, that's less time for the new releases. That means we're going to probably have to cut back on how many new releases I play. I know that there's been a dedicated audience of people watching me play Street Fighter 6 since I started it in June, and they want to continue to see me play it and grow, and now that I'm at master level with multiple characters, they want to see me get better with those characters and get wins and the like, and I hear ya, I'm with you, but I'm a variety content creator. I literally, in the 15 years that I have been a YouTuber, have never actually dedicated like good time to a competitive fighting game. Even Street Fighter 4, I mean, I covered it casually, and yeah, I put out a lot of videos, but I never was aspiring to stay at the top ranks of the game. Even the classics that I played, I never, you know, I was casual, maybe once or twice a week. Never have I put this much effort into it. So I guess it's going to be a tough decision. We're going to have to talk about this over the next week. How often do you guys want Street Fighter? Or do we let it go by the wayside? Maybe we only do Friday night fights. And if that's the case, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to do well when I play. There's no way that I can stay competitive with these people playing constantly at master level if I'm playing 2 hours a week.
Do you want to play
another
a
tough
fucking
decision.
game?
What do we do about Starfield? Right now, we are around 35 hours into Starfield, I want to say. And 36, actually. And by all accounts, all right, if you're looking at the story and also the other content that's kind of meaningful in the game, I'm around halfway through, maybe a little further.
What do I do?
Basically, here's what's left in Starfield. The Ryujin faction quest, the Crimson Fleet faction quest, companion quests for Samco and a new companion who I got last night. I forgot her name already. Alejandra or something like that. Alejandra. I just recruited her. And then the main story. Everything else in the game is superfluous and extra content that really doesn't mean anything. But those are kind of the meaningful plot lines in the game. Well, as you know, as I've done these faction quest lines, each faction quest line is about 10 hours long. So let's say the 2 factions is 20 hours. Each one of the companion quest lines is about 2 hours long. So let's say that's 14 or 24 hours. And of course, the main story, let's argue that's another 10 hours, right? So you're talking another 35 hours. So on top of the 36 I've already put in, right? And here's the thing. I have absolutely really enjoyed having Starfield as these late night chill streams. They are breaking up the other tense gaming that I'm doing. Like this week, they were a godsend. Between Lies of P, Resident Evil, and Street Fighter, having those 2 relaxing night streams was a really nice feeling. All right? Here's the thing, though. The attendance is low, the engagement is low, and the support is low. Basically, when I even stream these games, I got people on the stream saying, wow, now that you're like 35 hours in, man, what a disappointment Starfield is. We were expecting more. We were expecting this to truly be the next major IP from Bethesda, and this is literally Fallout with a space skin slapped over it and all the space elements being completely nonsensical and not needed. It's basically Fallout without VATS. I have to agree. I actually have to agree. It's exactly what it is. They didn't put effort into making a new IP. They only took all the elements that they knew from previous games and just added a few elements that don't work, and that's Starfield. It's not nearly as good as a major Elder Scrolls game. I don't honestly even think it's as good as a major Fallout game. I'm being honest, and I know some people will be disappointed with me being honest, but I just don't feel that. I don't. I think it's fine. It's a passable game for chill streaming. But that's about it. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Am I excited to go back to Starfield and see what happens in the story? Nope. Not at all. Really, no. Like I said, I like it as something to break stuff up. If I'm in the midst of doing all these other games and I want a nice chill stream where we can kind of hang out and maybe do some narrative in a game without much pressure, that's Starfield. But this is not a game that I feel I need to really care that much about or hurry. If I were to never finish it, I don't think I would care or anyone else would care. I'm just being honest. Like, I mean, again, I'm not trying to slam the game. Remember, I don't benefit by slamming these games. I'm not going to get clickbait views by saying that I don't like Starfield that much. But I'm just being honest with you guys. They didn't really do a good job on this game. The frame rate is atrociously bad on Xbox Series X. The narrative is just meh. It's okay. Like I said, it feels like par for the course for a Bethesda RPG. Well, we didn't wait 7 years for a par for the course game. You were introducing a new IP. This should have been something special and new and fresh, and it doesn't feel like that whatsoever. It feels like you recycled Fallout to make another game that really isn't new, and that's sad. So, I guess the real question here is, what do we do about Starfield? Because again, this is a game that I've been playing about twice a week on late streams, but now with all these new games coming out, right? What do we do? Let me give you some perspective here. Lies of P we're going to play today, but we're not beating. From what I'm going to understand, the final area of Lies of P is between 3 to 4 hours long.
I
and then
need
you've got the
that
final
money. I really do. I need that money.
So we'll probably need 2 streams of Lies of P. And whether it's a day stream and a night stream or 2 day streams, that's up for debate. In Resident Evil 4 Remake Separate Ways DLC, we are currently, listen to this, 6 hours in, and we haven't even beaten Chapter 5 of 7. And what's hilarious is that, once again, people said to me, oh, you'll beat that in like 5 hours. It's short. And I'm like, I know that's full of baloney. I know it's
don't
baloney.
care.
Every time someone says to me it's going to be short, it's never short. Because what it is these are people who rush through, don't read everything, don't explore for secrets of the narrative, and they're not an interactive streamer. So they don't go through all the stuff that I do when I play a game, right? I'm playing it on hardcore. I'm looking for every piece of lore. I'm reading that lore for my audience. I'm interacting with you guys during the stream, and it's making it much longer. I'm not dying a lot. In fact, I don't think there's been a single part of that DLC that's been so challenging that it's been like a roadblock for me. But here I am, 6 hours in, and we didn't even beat Chapter 5 of 7 yet, right? So, I know I need at least another stream of Resident Evil 4 Remake. If not 2, right? Maybe I need a day stream and a night stream again, you know? So if you look at the schedule for the rest of the week, let's transition this into the schedule so that people can understand where I'm coming from here, okay? So today it's going to be Lies of P Endgame, and tonight we are going to do a 2-hour session of Street Fighter 6 Master Ranked with Blanca, and I'm hoping to do well, and I'm hoping that I'll maybe have better execution than I had on Monday. We'll find out. But, you know, I hope to get wins. That's when the problem is. If the execution's bad, I'm going to drop a bunch of games. That sucks.
It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. It's like everything else you can buy in the United States. It's made in China.
But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my O-fans. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
Wow, what a moron.
Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God.
Wow.
That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the.
Ah!
Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
She's like, you could literally put it on hold and come back to it, you know, and, you know, it would be sad because there's people who are going to be there who wanted the narrative right away, but...
Oh, here we go.
You know, and I told her, I said, I'm noticing on my stream, sadly, people have lost interest in the game.
Shit.
And she's like, yeah, it's a little hypocritical because there were people who outright were yelling at you to pay extra to
All
play Starfield. Remember when Starfield came out last month and people were begging me to spend the extra $30 to play it early? Because people really wanted to know what this game was.
You do.
So I paid extra. I played it early, and now here we are 30 hours in, and it seems like the entire audience is turned against it, saying don't play it, do other stuff, right? Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how things turn out. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, again, I enjoy Starfield, but I enjoy it more for its chill factor, meaning it's a great break from the other playthroughs that I'm doing that are a lot more stressful and a lot more serious. It feels to me like the game that absolutely doesn't need to be rushed.
I'm very confused.
Right? There's no reason to rush it. I can go back to it whenever I want or whenever I feel like I have a night for it. I could squeeze it in. And that's really maybe how I should approach it. So if everything that I'm playing right now, I think kind of Starfield would be the one that's the back burner game that will likely come back once in a while when there's time for it. Whenever we are, okay, what are we going to do this night? We're not sure. Oh, just do Starfield for variety, right? I feel like that's how we should handle it. As for Street Fighter, that's a tough decision. That's a tough question. So again, this week, Friday will be Assassin's Creed Mirage and Street Fighter, okay? Saturday will be more Assassin's Creed Mirage and likely Lies of P or Resident Evil. I'm not sure. Sunday is going to be the React Show and the Modern Warfare 3 beta. Monday, the daytime stream, I have no idea. Do we need another major stream to beat Lies of P? Do we need another major stream to beat Resident Evil? Whatever we need should probably be the daytime stream on Monday. And then honestly, Monday night should probably be whatever else we're not done with. You know what I'm saying? Like, we definitely should be giving a lot of time to the games that are kind of lingering and not done. Because the sooner I beat Resident Evil 4's DLC and the sooner I beat Lies of P means it frees up the schedule for all these other new games that'll be coming out. And I feel like we should do that. We absolutely should free the schedule up as soon as possible. So maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the focus is beat Lies of P and Resident Evil, squeeze in more Assassin's Creed Mirage, probably another stream or two. If we have time at night to do one of these random streams like Starfield or Street Fighter, do it, but don't make it be a major concern or focus, right? I mean, that's probably the best I can do, you know? I don't even know what else to do. And I'll be honest with you guys, as of Lords of the Fallen, I am completely on the fence about this game. Reason being, we're just coming off of Lies of P. I'll be beating it within the next several sessions. Do we really want to go into another Soulsborne knockoff game right away? And Lies of P really set the bar. I mean, the game is outstanding, right? So imagine now going right from that into Lords of the Fallen, and now Lords of the Fallen isn't as good. It's like, oh, what a waste. Like, why did I commit to this? Why did I buy it when it's not as good? I don't know. I'm really feeling like Lords of the Fallen is getting the short end of the stick here because it came out second. Like, if Lords of the Fallen had come out first, maybe that would have been more interesting. But honestly, I don't really want to play the same kind of game back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? And when you look at these games I'm playing this month, a good variety. Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'll even be honest here, Sonic Superstars and Mario Wonder. That feels like that's too much. That's two platformers at once, right? And even that feels like one is going to likely take away from the other because there's too similar of a game coming out in the same time period. At least between Assassin's Creed Mirage, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, okay? Those are completely different games, right? And then you can say, okay, a platformer. All right, well, either Super Mario Wonder or Sonic Superstars, but now that's too similar. I feel like these games are coming out too close of too similar a style, and then they're all overriding each other, right? Well, the deal is, it's going to be rough to decide. These decisions are going to be tough, and ultimately it'll be dependent on how long realistically will it take me to finish Lies of P, and how long will it take me to finish
constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to leave something else.
That's really the question. Once those are done, then we can plan out, okay, here's a little bit more of an idea of how much time we have and things like that. So I don't know. So right now, yeah, I would say Modern Warfare 3 beta, I absolutely want to play once too much. I feel like I need to, because if I don't, I will never know what the game is or if it's good to play it in November. So that's kind of a shoo-in for at least one stream. Maybe if I'm undecided, I'll play it a second stream, but we'll see. But I have to play it at least once, okay? But outside of that, I would say, you know, I said I was going to play Forza Motorsport, just give it a shot. Well, I guess it's time permitting. By the way, if you guys aren't aware, people are saying that Forza Motorsport get this, is the best looking game on Xbox Series X ever made. That it is like insanely photorealistic. That you can play it 60 frames, no matter what resolution. You could play it at 4K resolution, 60 frames, with full details. Atmospheric, rain, lighting. They're saying it's the best looking game on the console. That's pretty awesome. I'm not saying that that's going to really entertain an audience. I'm just saying that's a pretty cool achievement if they did that, if they hit that technical milestone. And what a slap in the face to developers like Bethesda, who can't even make, you know, Starfield run at 30 frames. But, you know, they can pump out a game that looks photorealistic, right? Anyway, again, I'm debating doing a stream of that just to see what it is and see if it's any good, okay? So there you go. I'm definitely doing Modern Warfare 3 beta at least once. I don't know about Forza Motorsport, and I don't know about Lords of the Fallen. Again, I guess it's going to really be. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have how much time we have. The next big day. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I believe is the 17th. So actually, what am I doing? I have the list right in front of me. I don't know why I'm not reading the list. I actually forgot that I put the list into my phone. Yeah, so basically, like I said, the Modern Warfare beta is this weekend, and I'm going to play it at least one night. On the 10th, which would be next Tuesday, that's Forza Motorsport. All right, so maybe I'll do a major stream of Forza Motorsport just to test it once and see if it's anything we want to play. Lords of the Fallen is on the 13th. That's Friday, a week from this Friday, okay? But then only a few days after that is Sonic Superstars on October 17th. The 20th is the big day with both Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And then the 27th is Alan Wake 2. So, and by the way, that's skipping stuff. That's actually, I omitted games because I knew that I can't play everything this month. Those are the games that I'm most interested in. So, what a crazy month. Again, we're going to have to really talk about this every day, I feel. I feel like I'll be having this discussion with you, and every day we're going to develop a different opinion on what plays and what goes. I don't see the benefit in playing 5 games at once anymore. You know, I've tried that in the past. It just doesn't work. When you're juggling so many games, there's no way to maintain enough gameplay of one to make it fun. So, you know, I'm starting Mirage this week. It is a shorter game. It's 20 hours long. My goal would be maybe this first week, play it at least 9 to 10 hours, and then next week play another 9 to 10 hours and beat it. So that way, as we hit into this, you know, the 17th into the 20th, and we're heading into the second half of the month, we have all new games, and it's not Assassin's Creed Mirage is lingering, okay? But you see what I'm saying? Like, it feels to me like I'm going to absolutely need to have the night streams as we release streams. The night streams are not going to be able to be Starfield and Street Fighter. I'm going to need them as segments of the real games continuing on, you see? So, I'm just warning everyone, tumultuous times ahead. I really feel it. I'm feeling like it's coming. That we're going to be hit with so many releases. It's going to be a tough decision every day to determine exactly what it is that we need to play at what time. But I think the focus right now, let's wrap up Lies of P and the Resident Evil DLC. Let's get those games done. So that way, with Assassin's Creed Mirage, that's the focus for the next 2 weeks.
Thanks, Derek.
And then if we squeeze in other things, like I said, the Modern Warfare beta or this Forza Horizon, whatever it may be, we squeeze them in. And then we eventually can jump into the new games without having, you know, having Assassin's Creed still be unfinished. And that's why I'm really on the fence about Lords of the Fallen. I don't know how we would ever finish it. You know what I mean? I just don't know. I don't see how that's possible. So, anyway, we'll keep talking about this as we get further in. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my favorite segment. Your favorite segment. Everyone's favorite segment of the show. Ladies, gents, and everyone in between. It is time for DSP News. Special delivery. Special delivery. Man, I would really like to have like a news desk style sound effect for that. Haven't found anything yet. That's not going to get completely claimed on YouTube. Maybe we will find it. 2 news stories to cover today. News story number 1. You ready for this? Hey, guys, you remember how it was talked about that Naughty Dog was going to make a full-on multiplayer game? Remember that? Remember how with The Last of Us 2, which now is like an afterthought. No one even thinks about the game. It was, what, 2-3 years ago. Remember how they said that there was going to be multiplayer with that, just like with The Last of Us 1? And then when the game came out, they lied and said, oh, we delayed it so that you can get it later. We're going to make it better. We're going to polish it. So it'll still be coming for free, but it's coming. Don't worry. And then they lied again and they said, oh, well, actually, we decided to make it a full-fledged game now. Therefore, it's no longer coming. It's no longer free. We're going to design it to be its own standalone game, and you're going to have to buy it. So I want to think about the evolution of this narrative. Last of Us 1 comes out. It's a masterpiece, best-in-class, best game on PS3 situation, and it has multiplayer in addition to the insanely good single-player narrative game. It's like the perfect package of a game on PS3 and the perfect way to end that console generation's games. The Last of Us 2 comes out to insane amounts of controversy, insane amounts of polarizing opinions. It's supposed to have multiplayer. We are lied to and told the multiplayer is delayed. We're not told it's coming separate later as another game or whatever. We're told it's coming later. You bought the game. You will still get the multiplayer. That's what we were told. The narrative has shifted so many times that people don't remember. That's exactly what we were told about the launch of Last of Us 2. That you're still getting multiplayer. We're just delaying it to a later date. The single player is coming out first. Okay?
It's made in China.
Okay.
I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you buy in the United States. It's made in China.
Like after the game came out and it was polarizing, and of course they used their freaking very, very liberal shifting views and politics to make the game be known as like the best game ever, when in reality it wasn't. Okay. After doing that and essentially saying if you don't like the game you're some kind of a bigot, which they outright said on social media, which is hilarious. Then they say, oh, so by the way, that multiplayer is not coming anymore. It's going to be its own standalone game. But don't worry. Since you now love us, since we're the best game maker on the planet, you can trust us that we're going to do a great job. It's going to be the best standalone game. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. And the funny part was, the fanboys loved it. They lapped it up. They went ahead and the next year, they bought The Last of Us 1 again on PlayStation 5. It's literally the same fucking game from PS4 with slightly facelifted graphics. No new gameplay elements. No actual tweaks. All the things they claimed were in it were not. I've watched people play The Last of Us Part 1. It's the same fucking game as The Last of Us on PS4. People are morons and bought it for $70. So everyone ran out and did that, right? Like morons. And then they said, all right, don't worry. The multiplayer game is our next focus. It's coming. Well, according to sources, so this is considered a rumor, The Last of Us multiplayer game is completely on ice. It is not canceled, but they have decided to not even work on development. It doesn't exist. So they're now working on Last of Us 3 and or other Last of Us single-player spin-offs. They have completely stopped development on the multiplayer game. So the game that we all paid for when we bought Last of Us 2, that we were promised, don't worry, it's still coming. Then we were lied to. And then they said, oh, we're going to make it its own standalone game, so don't worry. If you love us and you trust us, you know, it's all going to be worth it because that game is still coming, right? We were lied to again because they've decided internally they just don't want to work on it anymore. They feel like they're going to make more money on a single-player game, so that's what they're working on. Isn't that nice? But we're supposed to love Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog because we were told, remember, if you don't like Last of Us 2, you're a horrible bigot. So you better be kissing this ass, right? This big Naughty Dog, two-cheeked ass of goodness. You better say you like the games. You better say this was a good business decision. Because God forbid that you speak up against the almighty Naughty Dog, you're going to be looking like you're a bigot on the internet, right? I mean, what a fucking joke. It's absolutely disrespectful. But the problem is, the mainstream gamer community is just kind of stupid these days and very gullible. And they just put up with anything. Anything that's a PR spin, anything that's a feel-good moment. They don't realize that this company is doing this kind of stuff. So, buy Last of Us 2. Don't get the full product from what you were promised. Just accept it that you're never going to get it. Be told you have to pay for it later, but it's still coming. Then pay full price for a game that's literally the same fucking game you already had on PS3 and PS4. Nothing new, even though they promised all these new additions. None of them were present in the game whatsoever. It was a complete lie. Okay? Only a graphical facelift. That's it. Still pay $70 for it because you're a sucker. Right? And then here we are. Oh, well, finally, we're going to get that multiplayer game you promised us like 3-4 years ago, right? No, oh, no, well, what are you talking about? Well, Last of Us 3 is coming out. Huh? Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, again, keep kissing the ass, keep falling for the marketing tactics and whatever. I don't fall for that shit, you know? I'm pissed. I'm pissed that this company, at one point, was up here. You know, when they were going through the Uncharted series and everything, when Last of Us 1 came out, this was a company that could do no wrong. They were at the top of their game. And all they've done since then is progressively gone down this slippery slope. And yes, I use the word progressively on purpose there as a pun. Progressively going down a slippery slope like this. When you become a company that's more about agendas than the quality of what you're putting out, when your word doesn't matter because everyone just gives you a pass because you're the feel-good company, that's when you've lost your way. Remember when Naughty Dog used to be known for making good games? I remember. It wasn't even that long ago. And all this shit happened since Last of Us 2, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you lose your way that bad? How do you direct your company in that direction? It's just, to me, that's dirty. That's underhanded, right? That would be like, you come to DSP Gaming not to watch my content, but because of some drama or something, right? And that's literally what it is. If you're a feel-good gamer, you play and support Naughty Dog. What? What about the games? You ever think about that? Anyway, let's continue on because I don't want to get too worked up. You know, that's probably some of the most worked up I've ever been over the years is talking about Last of Us 2. And what a horseshit fucking rigmarole that was. All right, anyway, so yeah, don't expect...
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game.
Apparently, it's not being made. They were working on it, and they realized, oh crap, we really don't know what we're doing. And, you know what that tells me? Here's what that tells me. The people that made the multiplayer of The Last of Us 1 don't work for Naughty Dog anymore. They left. That was a long time ago. That was over a decade ago at this point.
I don't care.
When they were working on that, they probably quit by now.
Game.
So all the people that are left,
you're going to be an asshole.
They don't even know what they're doing, so they can't make a multiplayer game that's worth playing. So they gave up halfway through, and now they're just going to focus on the next narrative game, which again they can spin as a hyper-progressive agenda game. And if you don't like it, you're a bigot. So everyone has to buy it and love it, right? That's what we'll be told. So that's going to be fun, right? I just can't wait. Now, hopefully it's not true, because again, it's a rumor. But man. If it's true, it's just sad that this is the state of modern gaming, that politics have to always be interjected into gaming. I don't like that. I think we should be able to separate politics and gaming. Like, and sadly, Naughty Dog is a company that is forcing us to have politics in our gaming, and that's shame on them. Like, right. Okay, no, our other story for today. You ready for this? Listen to this announcement. This just came out overnight. In April 2024, online play and other functionality that uses online communication will end for all Nintendo 3DS and Wii U software. This includes online cooperative play, internet rankings, and data distribution. So, if you're someone who enjoys playing Nintendo 3DS games or Wii U games, you better enjoy your online experiences before April of next year. They will be completely offline forever. And some of the communities involved are freaking out. For example, the Monster Hunter community. If you remember, there's multiple major Monster Hunter installments that are only on the 3DS. And these games lend themselves very much to online co-op play. They're better when you play with friends. Now, you're being told you will never be able to play those Monster Hunter games with friends ever again. It will be completely disabled. You can only play it locally, single player. That's it. What about Pokemon games? That when you play them, you get those random Pokemon, what do they call it? You upload a Pokemon and you can just get one randomly over the internet and you don't know what you're going to get. I forget what it's called. There's a word for it. There's a name for it because I've used it in multiple Pokemon games, right? Guess what?
Shut up, this dude who's
There's no online capability ever again. Yeah. Okay? Any game that had multiplayer on the Wii U will be disabled. So if you still own a Wii U and you play Mario Kart, or you know what I mean? You play the old Splatoon, you can't play it anymore. It's done. It's defunct. It's extinct. What about the old Smash Brothers? Done. Can't play it anymore.
Pop cock.
That whole Smash Brothers that's only 3DS and Wii U will never be able to play it online ever again.
Cock.
No more competition. Yep. It's called Wonder Trade. Thank you. Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade will be disabled.
This is great.
So, very, very deservedly, people are freaking out about this. And they're like, huh? Like, this is only one console generation back, right? The Wii U is the one that came before the Switch. The 3DS, I mean, arguably was the major handheld of Nintendo. I mean, you can say the Switch took over for it, but still, I mean, this would be the equivalent of Sony and Xbox saying we're no longer going to have any support for PS4 or Xbox One. It's just gone now. So all your games
immediately negates your point.
You know, you got to play them offline, and that's it. Like, huh? That's only one console gen ago. You know, some people were arguing, you know, how is this valid or fair when games on PS3 and Xbox 360 still have online play right now to this day? And that's 2 console gens ago. You know, you're talking 15 plus years ago. Those games still work, but Nintendo just decided arbitrarily we're just shutting down all online functionality for all these games, right? Yeah. So now people are freaking out, and people who want to preserve gaming are actually in panic mode. They're like, so let me get this straight. We have, what, 5-6 months to figure out how to preserve these games? Because a lot of these games, again, they thrive only in an online environment. So how are you going to make it so these games can still continue to be played? In the past, this kind of stuff has happened, and what happened is emulation. People found a way to emulate these games on PC and then have servers and things set up kind of bootleg so that these games could still be played for posterity purposes, which I feel should happen. I'm going to be honest here, yeah. Games like that last Smash Brothers, not the current one, but the one before. I remember buying it. Remember, it was a dual release. First it was on 3DS, and then like a month later it came out on the Wii U. So Nintendo basically tricked everyone into buying it twice. You know, you can never play that online ever again against someone. Like, what the hell? That would be like saying you could never play Street Fighter V ever again. We're just shutting the servers down. Oh. Why? Because Street Fighter 6 is out? Yeah, buy 6 or don't play anything. Wow. Right? You can't play your old games. It is done. Retired. Holy shit. And again, I would say a game like Splatoon, that game is 100% online. You know, the campaign is so limited. Does Splatoon 1 even have a campaign? I don't even remember. But I think that's pretty ridiculous. So people are scrambling to figure out how are we going to fix this? How are we going to solve this issue come April when all these games go offline eternally on the official Nintendo servers? I guess we'll have to see, right? Is it even possible? Because Zen Shuriken just made a good point. Can't really preserve online ecosystems when this happens. There's too much effort for people to set it up. Yeah, you gotta understand, Nintendo with their ginormous budget of money can set up these servers, but how does Joe Schmo Nobody, who's just someone who's trying to preserve this game, who's a fan, what do you do? Fan funding? Hey everyone, do a GoFundMe for the Monster Hunter fan server so we can continue to play Monster Hunter 3 and 4 online with each other, because outside of that, the game's dead. I know, it's ridiculous. Why would they do that? But, you know, I hate to say it, this is sadly one of the shortcomings of games that have basically complete online existence, right? When you're a game that's 100% online, you're always at the mercy of the company that made the game to decide if they want to continue to support it or not. And the moment that they feel their priorities have shifted and they want to put their time and resources towards something else in the future, you get forgotten. You're the community that will get brushed under the rug. And that's really sad. Because again, imagine if old Street Fighter games didn't have the support that they get so that they could be played online without the support of Capcom. There'd be entirely forgotten Street Fighter games right now that don't get played. Seriously. Because Capcom doesn't care. They haven't even put out like a good collection of their classics in ages. It's really the fans doing things like Fightcade and stuff that keep the spirit of the classics alive. And so, you know, it's just kind of crazy. Lady Charisma says, it took years and a ton of work for fans to make Wii Online play work again. I really feel, especially Nintendo fans, let's be honest here. Nintendo fans are some of the most dedicated fans on planet Earth. They are crazy for Nintendo. And even though I'm sure they'll find a way to spin this into that it's not Nintendo's fault, it is Nintendo's fault that they're doing this. I'm sure they're going to find a way. Like they say, life finds a way. Right? So either they'll be playing Monster Hunter and Splatoon and doing their Wonder Trades online, or dinosaurs will rule the earth again. One or the other. One of those things is going to happen. Kevin's fault. So we have to guess which is more probable. I don't know. I'm leaning a little bit more towards dinosaurs at this point, but you never know. with the ecosystem of Nintendo fans, it may still happen. Anyway, it's Dark Dave's fault. It is what it is. It sucks. Obviously, if you're a huge Nintendo fan and you're still playing those legacy games, sorry. But it's coming, and sadly, it's just
motherfucker
on the
internet called
all right?
Super
Now,
Hound, whatever the fuck
that is
this
it for
idiot's
DSP
name
News for today. Thank you for watching. I would like to remind everyone at this moment of the show that we have a new thing going on called the Suggestions Box, okay? This is a new thing I'm going to do every month, where I'm going to have a thread running here on the channel. And in this thread, which will be a community post, you'll be able to post up suggestions for improvement. And this could be anything. It could be a suggestion of a game for me to play. It could be a suggestion of a way to change the way that I do my streams. Maybe an equipment suggestion. Maybe, you know, something new, a new project, a new marathon, a new idea for a new kind of a thing that I can do. It could be anything. I'm open to suggestion because by taking in your constructive feedback, this is how I can improve. It's the only way I will ever improve, is to listen rather than go neener, neener, neener and put my fingers in my ears and act like I know better than you, because I don't know better than you. I need to listen to feedback. Now, there very well may be many suggestions that I just cannot do, and that's fine, but I still want to entertain and consider your suggestions. So, how can you participate in this process? Well, every 15 minutes or so, there will be a link that will post up in the stream chat for it, or if at any moment you just wanted to do it yourself, you could type !suggestion into the stream chat, and then it'll come up, okay? Or, if you're not on live stream right now, you could just go to the main channel page of this channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube, go to the community tab, and you will find that post. It's there from about, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I want to say. And that'll be there for all month. And what we're going to do is at the end of the month, all right, or early next month, on one of these podcasts, the whole show will be dedicated to going through your suggestions and seeing what you guys would want, and I will just directly answer them, okay? So please consider posting up there. That's just going to help in the long term. Now, of course, if you're a troll and you just go there to insult, you're just going to get banned just like any other comment anywhere. I mean, go ahead, waste your time, make my day, doesn't matter. The more the merrier, right? The other thing, ladies and gentlemen, remember, it's October, and October is Halloween Horror Month. On Halloween, I'll be doing a Halloween marathon all day long.
So if you're going to be an
I'll be
asshole,
dressing up in costume.
you're
I'll be
like
playing
an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
games and other things as well. You control what I play on that day. Right now, you can nominate games for the Halloween event. How can you do that? Type !Halloween into the chat, or again, the link will pop up every 15 minutes or so, okay? Or you can find that also on the main channel page. Now, if you're a channel member, you're in luck, because this month, channel members get a very special feature. You get to nominate double for the Halloween event. Not only do you have that public thread, but you have your own members-only thread as well. Right now, go to the channel page of this channel, go to the members tab, and you will find the thread right there by which members can nominate games. The way this is going to work is that this thread will stay open.
We're here before. Can look me in the eye. You were just like my nanny. You clean this pigsty. You made me my dinner.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
I'm streaming my games. You made me so special. I am so fucking special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell am I doing here? I should be streaming. I like being alone. I like having control. I have a perfect body. I have the pure soul. Why didn't you notice? Why aren't you around? You made me so special. I am so fucking special. I'm
not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell I'm doing here? I should be streaming. She's running out again. She's running out. She run. What made you run out? What made you leave me? I was so fucking special.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
You made
I would
me
do it.
so special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell I'm doing here? I should be streaming. I should be streaming. Stupid bitch.
What does that mean? It basically means if you like the streams, like the videos you're watching because you're having a good time watching them, that helps a ton. Talking with me on the streams, that's engagement. Leaving a comment on a video, that's engagement. A lot of people take it for granted and don't understand. Right now, I'm not kidding you, if 10% of the people who watched my content on YouTube commented on the videos, I would get a ginormous boost in engagement. People would be able to find my channel more. But a lot of people just don't bother with it. They watch and then they just move on, right? So, if you like the content, please engage with it in any way. You know, I strive to hit 100 likes per stream, thanks to those who like the streams, and we hit that. I try to get some comments on videos. I don't really have a goal set, but it would be great if I could get like 10, 20 comments on every video I put out. I don't. I get like a small handful, all right? These things really do help if you're not aware. So please consider liking content and leaving comments on it if you want to help in a way that's very quick and easy to do. And by the way, it's free. Now, if you would like to go above and beyond just simply watching, okay? I would definitely enjoy any kind of support in any way. So let me tell you all the ways you can support a stream like this, okay? You can do a super chat or a super sticker. Those are ways you contribute through YouTube. You get a nice pop-up message in the chat. I'll give it a shout-out. A super thanks. That's a way to do the very same thing but on an on-demand video. You get a highlighted comment. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'll give you a like on it to highlight it, and I'll actually respond directly to you as well in the comments, okay? A membership or a gifted membership. These are ways that you can essentially join a subscription program for the channel. It's a way to support the channel and get a bunch of benefits, including a ton of emotes that will unlock. The ability to talk unlimited in my stream chat and not be limited by the slow mode rules of said chat, okay? In addition to that, you get cool priority benefits. You get to have a crown to show how long you've been a supporter of the channel. You get an additional nomination opportunity for this Halloween event, etc., etc. There's many, many benefits to being a channel member here on DSP Gaming, okay? If you become a member by yourself, thank you so very much. But there's also opportunity if you like this channel and the content it puts out, and if you enjoy the community, you can gift memberships to the community as well. Your fellow viewer this time of year would absolutely appreciate getting a gifted membership, especially with all the new games that'll be coming out and the people that'll be swinging by to watch. I'm sure people would love to have access to unlimited chat, emotes, etc. So, if you like the community, please consider gifting some memberships. Particularly, we did lose a bunch of members in the last week. A lot of gifted memberships from last month expired. Now would be a great time to maybe gift some memberships to help out the community at large, all right? And lastly, and certainly not least, there's tipping. Tipping is a direct contribution to my PayPal. Why is tipping so important and why does it help so much? Well, number one, when you tip me, I get that immediately. I could literally put a tip you give me right now towards buying Assassin's Creed Mirage, towards my groceries that I'm going to be getting for my family tomorrow, for gas in my car. You know what I mean? All these things, that's what the tips go to. In addition, I get more of a cut of tips than other methods, meaning there's always a middleman involved, and the middleman in the PayPal situation is a lot less than the middleman of everything else. All right? Just being honest and transparent here. Not that it's a huge deal. I appreciate all contributions. Super chats, memberships, tips are all a part of keeping this going through crowdfunding. But the tips, they do help a lot. Therefore, since tips are so important, that's why we have tiered goals for rewards for tips. $50, I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. $100, you get to vote on a hat for me to wear. And I have a ton of silly hats in my closet to wear. And then, of course, for $150, you vote on a vest for me to wear. So all of this works, and it's a cool way to you know, do some silly interaction on the stream as a reward for helping support me. My goals for this week. Goal number one at the beginning of the week was to hit 675 members. But that was when I had over 650. Now we're down to only 615. So my goal for today is 625. I hope we can hit that by the end of today.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
10 members, right? I'm pretty sure we get 10 members by the end of today. So again, if you're someone who watches the content, you enjoy it, and you want to support it, maybe consider gifting some memberships. If you're already one, please consider it. And then the other goal, which I've been trying to do all week, is to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. PayPal. We did it every single stream except last night. We were short by like $10. And it's like, okay, that's not a big deal, right? It's certainly, this week has been great. I'm not complaining whatsoever. Today, Lies of P, Street Fighter, we're going to have more of an audience than we had for Starfield last night. So it would be greatly appreciated if you could support today. And if we could hit the tier 1 goal for both streams, would be absolutely outstanding and certainly help me for my day off tomorrow. Okay? All right. The segment is done. Let's do some shout outs and then let's get to some Q&A and the like. Okay? So, let's get started here. We have, did I already shout out? No, I didn't. Pausen. Pausen has re-upped their membership for 20 months. Okay. Thank you so much, Pausen.
Fair enough.
20 months of support here on the channel. I very much appreciate that, and I hope that you enjoy your membership this month. In addition, our first tip of the day has come in. Let's see here. I got a $3.02 tip from an anonymous tipper, and I'd like to read this message. Give me a second to get them up on the leaderboard before I get into it. Let me find. Here we go. Cool. So the anonymous tipper says the following. Hey, mate, I'd watched a couple of videos that were critical of you, and I started watching your streams just out of curiosity. I find that you're a pretty chill guy that cares about your audience. I really enjoy your Lies of P stream, so keep up the good content. Thank you. Whoever that was, again, anonymous. I appreciate that. As you know, I'm sure if you've seen this nonsense on YouTube about me, what it is, it's out of context stuff meant to create drama. Why? Because that gives them attention and gives them views, and it gives them what they're looking for. Toxic attention on YouTube that actually makes them money, which is sad because you think, why does YouTube allow that? I don't know, but they do. It's all bullshit. You know, listen, I'm human, all right? And being that my business model is very different from the kind of model of most other YouTubers. Again, no paid product placements, no playing games as exclusive streams to make extra money, right? No, oh, use this referral code to make money. Oh, here comes 10 ad breaks during my stream. I do none of that. It's very different from what other YouTubers do to make a living today. I try to do minimal amounts of advertisement and shilling so that the content is meaningful to my audience. But going hand in hand with that is the fact that my audience is so supportive to allow that to happen. There are absolutely times, all right, where basically human weakness hits me. And if I'm in a situation where maybe we've had a slower week for contributions and the like, I'll start bringing it up too much. All right. And I will openly admit that, you know, last year, at the end of last year, just around this time, it was getting very bad. And, you know, I went back and some people called me out for it. And I started watching my content back and I was like, yeah, that's terrible. The way that I was portraying it and the way that I was saying it too much. I've tried really hard in the last year to change. And every once in a while, you know, it creeps up again. And like, okay, I'm doing it again. I need to stop. And I appreciate it when people do call me out on it. You know, what I would prefer is that this is my philosophy, okay? If everyone on a stream is having a good time and enjoying the content that I'm doing, the level of interaction they're getting, the level of enjoyment of the gameplay, you know, quality, whatever it may be, support's going to come naturally. People are going to say, man, I really like that. And man, I'm not getting advertised to constantly. I would like to see this continue. Let me support it in some way, right? And in general, this philosophy works. There are some times when it doesn't. Sometimes you're just going to have a slow day, and there's nothing that can be done about that. As long as it doesn't become an ongoing pattern of slowness, slow, a whole week slow. That's when it's a problem, when it's someone like me, who I don't have any backup sources of revenue, you understand? But I'm very happy to know that there are people who do every once in a while give me a fair shot, even though there's so much slander about me on the internet. Because what those people do is they will highlight the one moment of weakness. Or, for example, I turned on my stream today at 11 a.m. This stream will run till 4 p.m. They will take the one plug segment I did earlier, and they'll maybe take the one or two other moments that I will actually mention, contributions that are possible during the stream later on this stream, and they'll act like that's all I did today. They'll completely forget that there was 5 hours of content, right? oh, you know, but the thing is, everyone does that. Everyone does that, but I'm the only one who gets singled out like that's all I'm about, which it's not true. It's become the meme on the internet. So I'm happy to hear you didn't believe the memes. You gave me an honest shot, and I appreciate you coming by to check out the content. And I'm glad you're enjoying Lives with P. Like I said, it's actually, to me, a surprise hit of the year. I did not expect Lives with P to be this good. I thought it would be all right at best, and playing it, man, it has been a pleasant surprise because it has been so in line with what you would want from an official FromSoft game, even though it's not made by FromSoft. I love it. So I'm glad to hear that you're liking it too, and I hope that you will enjoy the end as we play it the next couple streams. You know, I don't know if I'm playing Lords of the Fallen at this point. You know, after having just come off Eliza P. And all the other games coming out next month, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it because I don't know how I would fit it in. I really don't know how I would fit in time to play Lords of the Fallen with all the other games coming out that I'm going to want to play. I'll have to think about it. But Liza P has been superb. I appreciate your tip and your comment. Thank you so much. Okay. Jade says he'd like to see Resident Evil 0 and Strat Souls on Halloween, and his allergies are bothering him. I don't know what Strat Souls is. Obviously, I know what Resident Evil 0 is, but I don't know what you mean by Strat Souls, if you can elaborate. By the way, be sure to post up, everyone, again, in the thread for Halloween to have those suggestions considered, okay? Juan, how are you today? Welcome. Comment Frenzy says, I posted a suggestion. I don't see it. Any idea why? When did you post it? Because my comments on my channel need to be filtered by YouTube, and then I approve them. YouTube has all these filters because, I hate to say it, sadly, too many trolls and idiots on the internet who are just out to slander me constantly. If I didn't have that filter, literally 90% of the comments would be nasty, disgusting, toxic shit. So, if you posted in the last 12 hours, that should be reviewed and approved today at some point. Okay? If you posted like 2 days ago, I don't know because I've already reviewed all those comments. So, I don't know about that. Hopefully YouTube didn't eat the comment. YouTube does have all these filters. All right, they do for comments. So, oh, you just posted it 20 minutes ago.
Rising
That's why.
toxicity.
There you go. Yeah, it's on for every. That is a problem. I'll admit. Comment Frenzy says, "Oh, I didn't realize filters were on for the suggestion box." YouTube literally only has one system. The channel comments are exactly the same as community posts. Are exactly the same as comments on videos. Are exactly the same as chat on a stream. It's all exactly the same system. It sucks because I wish it wasn't. Because I would like to have a filter on for video comments, but maybe not for community posts. There's no way to fix that. It's all or nothing. So there's not much I can do about that. I will get to it later today. I promise you. I will approve comments, and I'll get your suggestion up there. Okay, Declan Black just became a member this morning. Thank you to Declan for the membership. That's the first new one of the day, and I really appreciate that, Declan. So thank you so much. Let's get that up there. By the way, I think the sun... Hold on a second here. I want to check on something. again. Unbelievable. Again. Fan is on, right? Yeah. Because I'm sitting here, right? I'm sitting here, and I'm like, why am I getting progressively hotter as I sit here? Is my window not open? And I go and open the blinds, and the sun is out. And I'm like, again? This morning when I'm having breakfast, it's complete clouds cover. Not a spot of sun in the sky. And I'm like, oh, this will be good. It'll be a nice, cool day. The fucking sun is out again. It's like, oh, my God. You guys don't understand. Here in the Pacific Northwest, fall, which started 2 weeks ago, okay, is supposed to be constant cloud cover, cool winds, and rain. And we're supposed to get that the entire fall. How? We've had maybe 3 days in the last 2 weeks. It just keeps sun, 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 sun. We're not supposed to have that. So I'm waiting. I'm totally waiting for this weather to come because I would like to actually wear fall apparel. I'd like to wear a nice button-down long sleeve shirt or a little like mini long shirt, you know, nice shirt, pants. And
are you gonna just complain all night?
I can't even do that. I'm sitting in here. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating right now on my back, just sitting in a chair because it's stuffy as hell in here because the sun keeps coming out. It's not supposed to. I can't get the air circulation I need. This is the problem. When it's that sunny, I can't get the air circulation I need because I have to close the blinds, which means the air won't blow through the blinds, which means I'm stuck in here with stuffy air and a fan blowing. What makes it even worse, we're supposed to have hot weather on Friday and Saturday, which again, we're not supposed to have now. It's unseasonable. Oh my God. It's gonna be 80 degrees Fahrenheit this weekend. In the fucking fall. It's gonna be 80 degrees. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Oh, brother.
Ding dong die. But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna.
I love Hulk Hogan. Buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy. Sony and Xbox performance this year. For me, it looks like this year Xbox is destroying Sony. First time since the Xbox 360 days. You know, can I be honest? I don't really look at it like that anymore. I seriously don't think, Xbox versus PlayStation anymore. I think the reason is, quite frankly, there just haven't been many good exclusive games at all, right? All the games now are cross-platform that are good, and the exclusives usually aren't that good. There's a few exceptions, like God of War Ragnarok obviously was really good, but for the most part, they're just not that good. And when they're not that good, it doesn't really matter what the exclusives are or what console they're on. What I will say is that Game Pass continues to be one of the best values in gaming. I mean, I'm playing Lies of P. I'm going to be getting Like a Dragon Gaiden soon, right? We're going every month or every other month, there's a major release on Game Pass that I'm playing because it's on Game Pass. Okay, it's time to get this off my head. So that's a good thing, right? And I would say that that's amazing, and but I really don't see. It used to be console wars constantly, did it not? Was it not always Sony versus Xbox, every once in a while? Oh, Nintendo has a new game. Oh, now we're back to Sony versus Xbox, right? But I don't really see it like that anymore. I just see it like, if there's a good game, it's great, we win, and, I don't know. So, yeah, I mean, you very well could be right, Fandango, but I don't know. What I would have to do is go back and look over all the games this year and the ones that I played and see what actually was an exclusive. Like, if you think about the next few months, what are the real exclusives? Well, Nintendo will have Super Mario Wonder, right? Sony will have Spider-Man 2. What will Xbox have? Does Xbox have any exclusives coming out? I'm not even aware, honestly. I don't even know. See what I mean? I don't even think about it anymore. It's really not even a Forza and Starfield. So yeah, I literally don't even think about it that way anymore. It's not even a thought in my head to say, oh, the Sony's big new exclusive or Xbox or, you know, Nintendo's new big exclusive. I think this console gen has almost erased that from our minds because there just aren't that many good exclusives anymore. It used to always be that each console had giant exclusives. So you had one reason to own this one reason to own this one, and also it would be, oh, these games perform so much better on this console, and on this console they're worse. I don't really see that this console gen. You know what I mean? I just don't. So, there you go. Not a big concern, I feel, right? Okay. All right, guys. Any other questions? Anything you'd like to ask me about? Comment Frenzy says, can we get the cloth and the hat rotation? I can't see when I wear the cloth. I don't know if you're aware. I couldn't see. I was like looking up to try to do the tip. I was like, leaderboard over there. I don't think I can play games wearing the cloth. Sorry. Maybe I'll have a towel. Maybe I'll get a towel, an actual towel, and put it over my head. I'll get it out of my closet. There you go.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
Channel. Q&A. Thank you so much, Dan the Man. I really appreciate that. Last minute, you know, last day of the week support is always appreciated. Amplitory, Flight MH370, Shumler, Gavin W, and Royal Mountie Ice Patrol, each receiving a gifted membership. Congrats to all of you. That is incorrect, what I just typed there. That is correct. We're at 621 members. Thank you so much for the support. Dan the Man. Double M says, do you think it's exciting to think one day Microsoft might buy Nintendo and we'll have Nintendo exclusives forever? Yes. I hope that Microsoft actually buys everything. I hope that Microsoft owns our whole lives. I, for one, welcome our Microsoft overlords. I would love to have a Microsoft branded chair, Microsoft branded shirt, Microsoft branded mole on my forehead. Instead of this mole, it would be a Microsoft symbol, like an Xbox symbol on my forehead. What do you think about that? Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Can I get a do-rag for the hat rotation? Absolutely not. That is cultural appropriation, my friend. That is a cancelable offense in 2023. And as you know, I avoid all kinds of drama. I will not be doing that because I am not stupid. There you go. All right. Double M says, if I send you a mariachi hat, will you wear that for a reward? Absolutely yes. That's totally fine. That's acceptable in 2023. I can wear a big mariachi hat. No problems there. No one will complain. It's funny how we pick and choose, right? It's kind of funny. Anyway. Special delivery. Special delivery. Okay. I received a $4.20 tip from Baki. I'm always down for lies of P. Good. Sadly, this is kind of the bittersweet part of the game where it's going to be really challenging and fun near the end, but it is the end. So we know we only have like a couple streams left and then the game's going to end. So definitely enjoy while you can, guys. Because I am on the fence about Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if I'm playing it. Fun. So this may well be the last Soulsborne-esque style game that I play for a while as we jump into a big variety of other games the rest of this month. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But, yeah. Enjoy the finale. Oh, Jade says there's a game called Stray Souls? What is Stray Souls? Do you guys know what that is? Stray Souls, coming out on the 25th of October. I'm not even aware of this game. Plumber who fixes leaks says for Halloween you could be a Dracula because you have the hair and mayo complexion. Actually, you may not be aware, all right? But I think that Dracula bit off of me. I think that they saw me, right? I mean, come on. It's the exact same hairline. All I need is the fangs. I got to get the fangs installed. But outside of that, I think I'm ready to go. I could be a convincing vampire for sure. You beat really tough bosses playing as the cat from Stray. Oh, that's Stray Souls? Oh, that's interesting. Can I say hi to your girlfriend Ingrid? She's a huge fan. I don't know. I don't know if I could. I'll have to think about it. Comment Frenzy, I don't watch Ahsoka. I don't know anything about it, so I can't comment on what you're saying. It's ridiculous that you would ask me that question. Goldfish says, too bad you didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. It has really interesting vampire characters. Listen, if I played Baldur's Gate 3, people would be just as bored with it now as they are with Starfield. Sorry. That's just my audience, and I know that. They would be, oh my god, I can't believe you're still playing this long-ass RPG. Man, it's so slow. Why are you still playing that? Can you skip it? Cypress says, I've been watching your older stuff, 2010 to 2013. Don't know how you did it. You did so many lengthy, complete playthroughs within 4 days of release. Crazy commitment. Yeah, because I wasn't streaming. Before I was a streamer, I would buy the game. I would literally sit down and play it for 3-4 hours straight. Now, I would take breaks between the parts. That was the thing people didn't realize, is that because I was just filming with a camera, not a live stream, I could film 10, 15, 20 minutes and then get up and go walk around and come back. But I would play like 4 or 5 hours, go grab food, come back, play for another 3-4 hours. So within launch day of a game, I was 8 to 10 hours into it. And all that footage was live on DSP Gaming right away and had insane amounts of views right away. This was before people got advanced copies of the game because they were special snowflake selected streamers to promote the game. So I was the first person to get that content on YouTube. So, you know, it was crazy worth it to work my ass off like that. And I would do that for every game. Go to GameStop, get it the night before or that morning, a release day unboxing, 10 hours of the game out on launch day, beat it within 2-3 days, on to the next game. That was my mentality back then because it worked. Today, that doesn't work at all. It doesn't even matter. So. Oh, let's see here. Excuse me. Fandango tipped me $1. Says, I somewhat agree with not looking at this through console war eyes. Competition is necessary because it feels like Sony is stagnant just after riding the last-gen victory wave. After I read about the price increase of PS Plus, I sold the console, and no exclusive will make me come back, sadly. There you go. You know, I'm not surprised to hear that attitude. I'm not. I said it at the beginning of this console gen, correct? I said I felt the consoles were evenly stacked, but I was a little confused because if you looked at the offerings, right? First of all, PlayStation 5 had less features than Xbox. They took features away. You cannot do dual audio out of your PS5. Now, that doesn't affect many people. But I can do dual audio out of my Xbox. So I get surround sound when I play on Xbox, and I get stereo when I play on PS5. Why did they remove the feature? Don't know. It's like a step back for literally no good reason, right? The controllers. I still feel to this day the Xbox controller is better than the PlayStation controller. The PS controller is a little chunky, and I feel like the haptic feedback and the things they added, they don't do anything. Adaptive triggers, they add absolutely nothing to any video game. I've played them in the only game that even used them, really, was the original Call of Duty game that came out at the launch of PS5. I can't even remember which one it was. And Ratchet and Clank. That's it. Nothing else uses them because no one cares, you know? Same thing with the haptic feedback. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake's Separate Ways DLC, and when the boss walks by, it goes thump, thump, thump on my controller. And I'm like, the fuck is this for? Doesn't add anything to the game. It's another gimmick. You know, all the things that they advertise and added as, oh, these are new features of PS5, they don't mean anything. You know? But what does mean something? Game Pass. When I can pay, you know, $16 a month, and I'm getting tons of games in a year that I would have had to pay full price for, and I'm not paying full price for them. That's amazing. And every month we enjoy Game Pass for various different reasons, all different games and things we play on there, right? I mean, this time of year is the best time of year for Game Pass. There's always constant games coming out for the darn thing. So, Yeah, you have a valid point.
I don't
if
have
you're
money
someone
to do it,
who
I don't have
has
money
always
to
been
do
on
it,
the
I don't
Sony
have money
side,
to do it, I don't
and
have
you
money
feel
to
like,
do it,
man,
I
what
don't have
happened
money
is
to do it,
Jen,
I don't
you're
have money to
pretty-
do it, I
you're-
don't have
you're
money to
legit
do
in
it.
your feelings. The thing is that you wouldn't hear that in the mainstream. The mainstream is still like, oh, Sony's the best. Why exactly? Can you explain why you feel that way? I think the most rational mindset of today is each console is good in its own right, depending on what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? I could argue one way or another that the PlayStation's good for this, the Xbox is good for this, Sony's good for this, Microsoft is good for this. I don't think anyone's going to definitively say this one console is dominant this generation, right? Yet, if you look at the mainstream spin and the social networks and things, everyone's of the mindset the PlayStation's better. But no one can justify it. They just say it. Okay, so be a drone. Believe what you're told rather than, the truth of the matter is that the consoles are around equal. I don't see why I need one over the other. What is the justification for Sony raising the prices of all of their online services with zero added content? Nothing. They want more of your money. They don't need it. They just want it. Okay, well, how else am I supposed to spin it? I can't spin it a positive way. You've added nothing. Let's see. Another tip has come in.
I need that
let's
money.
see
I
here.
really do. I need that money.
Huh?
For my bills.
Declan tipped me $3.02 says you didn't read my last tip. Hopefully these tips help you a little. I have enjoyed your Street Fighter 6 streams as well. You've shown a bunch of problems with the game. The amount of missed inputs is crazy. When did I not read your last tip? I did, but wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Did you not put your name and I said it was anonymous? Maybe that's what it was. I did read it though.
Can I stop joking?
I absolutely read it. If it was that $3 tip, I read it for sure. Sorry if you missed it, but I definitely read it out. Thank you for the tip. And sorry if you felt like I missed it. I swear I read it. I don't think it had your name in it, so I didn't say Declan. Sorry about that. Thank you for the $3 tip, Declan, and you're welcome. You will find.
It's actually starting to feel better now.
That I will always be honest about anything I do. Why? Again, I've explained this. Because I'm independent, okay, I strive to be independent. I don't want to be beholden to anyone. Because I'm not beholden to anyone for a sponsorship, for a payoff. I don't have to worry about someone being upset about me being honest. So when I play Street Fighter 6 and I can call out dropped inputs, I don't have to worry that Capcom's pissed at me, that the FGC is upset because now people will say, oh, it's not as good as we were saying, so now we lose money because people won't attend our streams. You see what I'm saying? I'm not part of that. I'm an outsider on purpose so that I can be honest to you guys. So that's why I do actually really cherish and appreciate the fact that people support my efforts to stay that way. I don't want to be beholden to the market at large, to be beholden to sponsors and that whole vicious cycle of if you want to keep making a living doing this, you have to play our game. Oh, no, I don't. I've done it for 15 years and I never played your game and I have no intentions of ever playing your game. I want to remain independent the way that I've been. Frog King, thank you for re-upping your membership for 2 months. Says here's to many more months. Thank you so much. And Battleduck 9000 also re-upping their membership for a whopping 26 months. Thank you for that. Lionel, re-upping his membership for 7 months. Can't wait for another Black Friday adpocalypse. Yes, we did it last year. It was an original idea I had. Well, not really original. Other YouTubers have done it too, I'll admit. And it was a great marathon, right? We watched so many ads that you guys had nominated. They were funny. They were entertaining. They were fascinating to see them from a modern perspective, these retro ads. So this year we're doing it again. There will be an adpocalypse marathon on Black Friday where we will sit here and watch ads together. We will laugh at them. I'll order some food and we'll have some fun together, probably have some drinks. It'll be a good time. The adpocalypse will happen. What should we call it? Should we call it Return of Adpocalypse? Son of Adpocalypse? Adpocalypse 2.0? We got to think of a name so we can start promoting it. I have to think about that. Okay. 29 days till her birthday, Juan. I can tell you're excited because you've been mentioning this every day as a countdown. Well, I hope you're planning something special. Adpocalypse the Stinkwool? We have to think of something good. Let's think of a good one. Son of Adpocalypse? I like that. Son of Adpocalypse. You can do Adpocalypse 2.0. That's basic. Adpocalypse the second. Adpocalypse Part 2. Wait, let's think about it. We got to think of something good. The Revenge. The Revenge. Shout out to Parasolo who gifted a membership, and it went to Canadian Kirk. Congrats, Canadian Kirk, on getting a gifted membership. But shame on you, because I know that you could have renewed it yourself. You were just waiting in the wings. I know you were. Okay. Adpocalypse Rapture? The Rapture? That would be something. If I'm doing an Adpocalypse and all of a sudden I vanish from the stream, or many of you just disappear, you get raptured up during the Adpocalypse. I don't know about I don't know what to think about that. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Part 2 1/3. Lies of Adpocalypse. Lies of Adpocalypse. Turtledude says there's a game coming to Game Pass and Switch called Another Crab's Treasure, a Souls-like game where you play as a hermit crab. Hermit crabs are cool. They live in those shells. Can they migrate too as they grow? Can't they migrate to bigger shells? My laugh sounds like neat creature. So when I laugh, I go, unique and interesting. Or does that sound like ack? No. Shell, yeah. Like says Turtle Dude. Well, they're not turtles, but they're still cool. They're still cool shelled creatures. Jasper is good. Hyper as usual, running around the house, doing silly stuff today. The sun is fully out now. Oh my god. And then I come back and it's going to be 77, then it's going to be 80 degrees. I'm going to be sweating it out for the next weekend here. The good news is after this weekend, supposedly we do go to full on fall weather, like 50 degrees with rain. And if it stays that way, then I can actually adjust to fall.
If it ain't $6,
keep spending.
If it ain't $6, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these hokers like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this hoker.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't $6, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this hoker.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't $6,
keep spending.
If it ain't $6, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck. Genol on his.
One Elden Ring, which I was doing earlier this year, was another. But yeah, like usually I'm not that good. But hey, if you can learn from my mistakes and my shortcomings to do better for yourself, that's what it's all about. Also, my honesty. When I'm playing these games for the first time, I'm able to tell you my honest opinion on what I'm experiencing in the game there, on the fly, and that's very important to a lot of people. Am I Frankenphil or the monster created by Frankenphil? I'm Frankenphil's monster. You see, you saw the animation. That's the monster, and it's me. I'm Frankenphil's monster. All right, I think it is time for us to adjourn the show. It is the time is, it's a little late. I started late, but I think it's time to wrap this up. I want to say thanks to everyone here chilling and those who did support so far early on. I appreciate that. It is time for Endgame of Liza P. This is going to be tough. And the thing is, the landscapers are coming. I can hear them weed whacking. So now not only do I have full sun on the front wall of the office, I have to close the window, which means this office will turn into an oven. You will see me profusely sweating in this chair, sweat pouring down my clothes and face as I try to survive. This will be great. I should put a pool under me, I guess. Anyway, thank you guys for chilling. Thank you very much for the support. When I come back on Friday, this will be exciting. It'll be the premiere of Assassin's Creed Mirage, which I'm very excited to jump into a mainstream Assassin's Creed game again after so long. The last 3 were all very different. I'm happy to get back to that classic formula that we have all been looking for quite some time. I want to thank you once again. You've been a great audience this week. It's been a great series of podcasts. Maybe I'll have some news for you. Maybe I'll have a Phil's Day Off segment on Friday.
On this called Philip, you know him as Dogs. I feel on the net. I just wish he would have stayed corporate. I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser. He thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French. Mon feet through ashway. You only giving Philly a couple dollars. You have to do it like Landon Jeff. Get money from your wife's death. You know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid. Cause you know how sticky it get. Ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax. Ayy. Buying tax for his cat. Ayy. You know how sticky it get. Ayy. Ayo, Derek, you give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you look like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange, yeah, decided to Medicaid, ayy, the parenting was a wave, ayy, should've given him away, ayy, now I see him every day, ayy, begging hard for JPEGs, what, his wife gaining weight, what, 5 pay pigs left, what, all that talk about the best, what, you know how sticky it gets.
You even bake for money. I mean, I have plenty of money, so why not spend it, right?
Yeah, if he has two kitties, so need one. If she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
They tried to spill tea, so let the steam come here, coming through the sea, let the steam come back in the woods, and you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like something you say he changed. He says for the better, he did. He could've stand the fact he held back, respect the pack, John I got my bag, howling in the trash, now he just ranting out to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched in T-posing!
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultural rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Ooh. We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
$13,000. AG Almighty Egg Gang, pull up and get your shit splat, gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit, gang. On their computers? They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch. Been goofies just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never
Kevin's
called
fault.
a hit. Mimology, Mr. Husnar, Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new bitch.
Dark Dave's fault.
AG Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack. Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He fell in games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the furnace, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mold the mouse, don't have to worry, do them dirty. X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Ooh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
I always feel like somebody starts with me.
dick.
When I'm feeling sick, I'm afraid to tell them so. Cause I know I'm gonna get shit and they won't let it go. People say I'm a fake, just a part-timer. But how come I need to keep up the image of great fuck? That's why I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Greed is massively strong. The Ziggy Piggy's back. And he says, message, this tip is a lie. Well, there you go. The tip is a lie. So apparently I'm going to get a huge charge back. And that's not very appreciated, but thank you very much. At least I'll say that that's a joke or something. Thank you, JSON, for a tip. A $13 tip. That gets us up to $30 a tip so far today. Thank you very much for that. Sorry for the burp. That was disgusting. YouTube mode
I didn't mean to
on.
burp like that. That was really revolting. And, so far, that's all I'm seeing. I will check on everything later. I know that recently 1 Minute Man has been tipping earlier, but I don't see the message. That doesn't mean he didn't tip. It could very much mean that PayPal again isn't working. In fact, should I just check for the hell of it? Maybe we should. Really? Jasper came on during the break and he banned 672? That's remarkable because I was actually playing with Jasper in the bedroom along with my wife, so...
Special delivery.
That's really remarkable that happened. Wow. What the hell did I just hit? Oh, God. I hit sleep, I think. I hit sleep on my laptop completely by accident. Now, how do I turn it back on? Power? There's a sleep shortcut button and I hit
that
it.
money. I really do.
Okay,
I need that money.
I turned that off.
Pay my
All right.
bills.
Why is there seriously a button that turns off the whole laptop like that? Not even the power button, a shortcut button that says, oh, go to sleep. Okay, let's see here. So. Okay. I figure I'll just double check it now.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I did receive a $20 tip. Indeed, I did. And in fact, hold on a second here.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Dead air.
Hold on. Okay, I just want to be sure. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not always getting the messages. It's very odd.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
because I should be getting the
like
messages
an asshole.
about
You're going to be shown the door.
these tips, and I don't always get them. And it's very
Yeah,
bizarre.
I want
to
to watch
me
some faggot.
that sometimes I don't get them.
Homo.
So yeah, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
You want to play the fucking game?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Now I'm really confused. All right, give me a second here, okay? I got a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. All right? So let's shout that one out. I'm so confused. There's so much going on right now. Here's a nice, disturbing $20 tip animation for everybody. Just freak out right now at the, just, you know, recoil in horror. All right? So the good news is, we did hit our Tier 1 tips goal for today already. I hadn't even booted the game yet, so that's obviously a good thing, right? Thank you so much, guys, for the help there.
I'm very confused.
But it looks like more stuff might have come in. That's why I'm confused. But the message didn't come in for the one, but it came in for the other. I don't know. I don't work for these companies. I don't know what they're thinking and why their services don't work. Okay, we got the gunner glasses. Now, I received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper for the Adpocalypse event. Would you consider doing a similar segment like the show segment? Go over a Black Friday deals based on what you played this year. Oh, I see what you're saying. So what you'd like me to do is actually see if I could find like deals, like the sales that are going on for Black Friday, and go over some of those. What's funny is you're talking about a segment that's not even on my show. You're talking about John Rambo's old podcast that's been defunct for many, many years. You know, maybe, I mean, let's think about that. We can definitely react to ads. Would you like to see me actually go through ads and read off some of the ads and sales and see if there's anything good? I guess we'll see. Double M says that Disney no longer owns the rights to any of these old stories like Pinocchio. They're public domain.
I love it.
Anyone can use them. Is that true? I know that
it.
Winnie the Pooh just went public domain, but is Pinocchio public domain yet? I guess, well, I don't know. I don't know the truth to that or not. I have to do some research on that. I'm sure they're all coming up, but maybe, yeah, I don't know. So I just got a $20 tip from 60 Minute Man. 60 Minute Man. Thank you so much for a $20 tip. So that gets us up to $71 in tips before we even booted the game. Thank you, guys. Another disturbing animation. 60 Minute Man. And then another tip came in. Do you see why I was so confused? Because this all happened at once. I received a $12.06 tip. Says, Phil, I've been struggling a lot lately. Your streams help me a lot. I'm looking forward to more Street Fighter 6. If I send you an email, will you respond? It depends on a lot of factors. I get a ton of emails a day. I'm just going to be very transparent with you right now, okay? I get a ton of emails a day. Some legit, some full of shit. You know what I mean? Being that I'm a public-facing figure with a lot of trolls, if I get a legit email from a fan who just wants to chat or just say thanks or whatever, I do my best to read through them all and try to respond if I can. The thing is, a lot of emails definitely slip through the cracks. My spam filter is pretty remarkable with the amount of shit that it has to catch on a daily basis. So I wish that I could absolutely guarantee you that I will see and read your email and respond, but I can't guarantee that. I want to be honest with you. I would like to say sure, but I don't know. You could always send it, darksidephil@hotmail.com. If you type the email command in the chat, it'll give you the actual link if you want to copy-paste it. Feel free to send me an email. I'll do my best, but don't feel offended if you send me an email and you never get a response. It's definitely not you. It's me. With the amount of crap that I get on a daily basis, it's very hard to kind of sift through it, okay? Okay. Thank you so much. Wow, what a start. Let's boot her up. Oh, that's right. I actually need headphones, don't I? I need to hear what's going on in the game. That would be useful at the end of the game, I feel. Do you guys remember that when we played this last, there was an insane plot dump out of nowhere? There was this log that played that was from the King of Puppets. And the log revealed 2 critical important plot points. Since you guys are here, I guess you would want to hear the plot points, right? Plot point number 1, all right, is that apparently, according to the King of Puppets, it was Geppetto himself who caused the puppet frenzy. He was the one who sent out the command for the puppets to start destroying everything. What the hell? I mean, why? We don't know. We have no idea. If you remember, Geppetto's been kidnapped. We don't know where he is. We have to go find him. So we can't get answers. That's number 1. Number 2, the King of Puppets referenced a character named Carlo. Now, the King of Puppets had referenced to Carlo earlier in the game. In this log, the King of Puppets basically said that Carlo and he, whose name is Romeo, were orphans together at an orphanage, which obviously makes no sense because the King of Puppets is a puppet. But as we know from the plot, ergo, which is the thing that powers the puppets, is essentially the life essence of humans. And some of these puppets are starting to awaken and remember the humans they used to be. So maybe Romeo is remembering the human he used to be, and he says, oh, I was friends with this Carlo at an orphanage. But who is Carlo? That we don't know. There's some kind of a mystery. Who is Carlo, right? So why did Geppetto order that all the puppets attack the humans? That's number 1, and go haywire. And number 2, who is Carlo? So maybe we'll get our answers by the end of the game, all right? Okay, let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lies of P. We are at an interesting part of the game. Essentially, we just beat the Rabbit clan, correct? And now we have to figure out what's going on in the plot. If you remember, we just got some interesting plot twists from the log that we just got from Vanini. Why did Geppetto order the puppets to basically go haywire and attack everyone? We don't know. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get our answers past the combat field where we just beat the Rabbit clan. Who is Carlo, who Romeo or the King of Puppets keeps referencing? So we're gonna find out today, I feel. Alright? Let's continue. I think we're good. If you remember last time, I think we did everything we wanted to do. Upgrades and the like. And I don't think there's any other lore, so we just have to go back, right? Go right back to where we came and continue on. Alright, let's do it. DSP is the GOAT. Just did a super chat, says Liza P. Hype. Thank you so much to DSP is the GOAT for the first big super chat of the day. I appreciate that very much. Alright, so we have defeated the Rabbit clan. They're done, right? So now we head on, and the question is, what are we going to find next? I have no clue. Apparently now this is supposed to lead us to the Isle of the Alchemists. That's what was said, is that this is going to take us there if we clear this area. So let's see where it goes. This is the rift underneath all of Quartz.
I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Where apparently they found Ergo at one point.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh, look who it is. Really? The boss weapons guy is cowering. Why is he cowering? Let's find out. Maybe he's going to admit he's not really the boss weapons guy. Great Vanini collection. Oh, crap. Okay, we're going to have to go see what that is, but in the meantime...
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man.
The fox and cat got him.
They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Look at this. Attack Alidoro. Let's just talk to him first. About the reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just
a mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
To the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying.
Oh, who, the girl?
That's all.
The girl, probably.
Does that suffice?
The blacksmith. Okay, what about your true identity?
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro. The
Aha!
Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner.
Here we go.
I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him.
Wow.
But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
There should be something left at the dock. If any... There should be something... Oh, Alidoro, am too great to see for yourself.
Right. So, I would say this is our last chance if we want to do something with our boss souls that we haven't done. But we did it. We already did everything. Yeah, we see. They're just showing you the things you didn't choose, but we already made all these weapons, so we're done. We can't do anything else with him. I think we should attack him. I think we should attack him and see what happens. What do you guys think? I think
There
we're
should
gonna
be
do it.
something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either.
Oh, really?
That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
He has a cryptic vessel.
A human.
Cool, he has a cryptic vessel. Well, we should definitely go trade that in and see what we get for it, right? Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see what Vanini can tell us about this cryptic vessel. Alright. I received a $7 tip from Geppetto. Can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. Wow. Geppetto don't know how to stop. Very good. Thank you very much to Geppetto. That gets us up to 90 bucks in tips today. Wow, thank you guys. Now, why don't they take down this sign, by the way? It's funny, because you know you're the only person who does anything in the game. Literally no one else will do anything. They'll just stand here and focus, but no one will actually do jack shit. So, two things. Number one, I have the new case to give to this guy, right?
At the House of Vanini?
Yes, at shop goods.
Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir.
So, I got a Radiant Ergo
House of
Chunk. So what's available now? What new? Oh my goodness. What is down here? Durability Grindstone. Temporarily avoids durability consumption. Temporarily activates Perfect Guard when guarding. So all you have to do is normally block and you get an auto parry. That's humongous. That would help tremendously against any boss. The boss comes with like a multi-hit move and just go ding, 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 10 parries in a row. Dude, these are great. That is absolutely great. We also have new armor. Look at this. So it's the best armor, Pierce. So what I should do is I should pop my souls and buy these. I say my souls. I should pop my Ergo. This is worth 2,000. I'm just gonna pop them all. So I got 4,600.
At the house of...
Let's go ahead.
What do I do?
Let's buy this one. I feel like this is huge. Perfect. Get auto perfect parries at the beginning of any fight, like a boss fight. I'm buying that. That's huge. And then I think I want to buy one of these better armor pieces. But what's more important? This one is spaced, meaning it's equal. And then this one is more for... This one is more for piercing. This one's more for slash. This one's more equally balanced, I would say. Even though it does claim more on strike. I mean, they're all pretty good. Right? They're all pretty good. I think I'll go for... slash strike. I feel like strike will be more important. So then I'm going to go for strike. Okay. You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'll buy this one too. Now I think I have all the stones. We also need Vanini to check out this new cryptic vessel, which maybe is the last one in the game.
I always welcome Fred.
All right, here we go. Alidoro's cryptic vessel.
Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance
Instantly
when you're
deciphered.
dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
Yeah, it's all 2 seconds of it.
If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you?
Who made it? Was it Alidoro or somebody else?
Sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
So, dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Kra. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you. At least we can live here in peace. Until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares that they're responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as is their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is, and then it's blank. End of the passcode deciphered is damaged and unrecognizable. This is a message from Eugenie's real brother, who apparently was the real Alidoro. Can we tell her?
What the real Alidoro was like.
He was Eugenie's older brother. I think he was a talented stalker. Oh no, we have to lie. We have to lie. Lie!
Right? The fake one wouldn't dare hurt someone like him. It's a pity that I couldn't find out who saved me. I suppose that means he's out there in Krat, maybe saving others.
Wow.
But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard about him. Thanks anyway.
We had to lie.
For looking and for telling me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
Far East Princess Record. You feel warmth. The candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean. Well, we've lied the entire game. I think we just keep it up. But I mean, what a tough decision, because obviously you want to tell her the truth, right? But then you lie. Far East Princess, there it is. Let's play it. Why lie? Because didn't you read? It says lie or die. If you don't lie, you're going to die. Lie or die. You must lie. That's the whole point of being a Pinocchio puppet.
Give her a kill, and that's it. Because you're just
Ad
gonna
the
waste
gamer
our time
says
again.
a lie playthrough, you could still tell the truth a minimal amount of times. Yeah, but would you get anything different? Because you still got the reward, right? So I don't know if you would get anything different for lying or for telling the truth. By the way, look. Oh my god. It's getting even longer and even more golden. Look. How long is that gonna get? Right? You get a different record and you get an achievement. Oh yeah? You get a different record for telling the truth. So it didn't matter what you did, you're gonna get a record anyway. I see.
Apparently I must remain in this. Be careful.
Nothing new there. Do we have, oh, we might have quartz because the sea is glowing, so maybe we have some quartz. We have a single quartz. Okay. What do we want to put this into? Increase max gold coin fruit. Charge favorable upon a pulse cell use. Oh. That's interesting, actually. Get Fable while you use a healing item. Lower ergo loss from dying.
Enhance, in fact, the Fable Catalyst. I think I might get that one, but let's check on all the level 5s. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. That's good too. That's pretty good. Lower charge attack stamina consumption. Automatically charges consumed Legion. So your Legion just auto regenerates. Oh shit, I think I want that. It's probably very slow, but that's better than nothing. Especially in an extended boss fight, to get your Legion back, to get to use the gun might be really useful. Okay. So, again, this game definitely lends itself to multiple playthroughs. I mean, what if you tell the truth in certain cases and lie in others? Does it matter? Right? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to affect the ending or if it just affects what items you get, right? So you're basically saying that I would have gotten a different record and an achievement if I told the truth, huh? I mean, that's interesting, but I mean, it's not a big deal to not get the achievement. One day, should I go back and play this again? Maybe one day down the road, a second run with maybe a strength build instead of a dex build. Use the giant weapons. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Okay.
Strange.
She already said that. Yeah, there's nothing else new here, I guess. We're just listening to the record end and then we continue on. Really? It affects the ending if you lie nonstop or tell the truth nonstop? Well, I've lied every single time, right? Literally every chance I had, I've lied. So I guess we'll see what happens. If that'll affect things or not. Feel warmth. Can I now do the flamethrower high level? Yes. Strengthen the combustion, so a stronger flamethrower. Okay. All right, let's stop this from playing. And good, we got even more warmth. I mean, every opportunity we've lied, literally every time. So, I guess we'll see how that affects stuff. But now, let's go back and let's continue on. Jade's loving it. It's glad to hear that. Add the Gamer says, I didn't like completely, but I was still able to complete side quests and the true ending. I don't know anything about the true ending. Let's go. So now my Legion should auto-regenerate. I wonder how fast. Maybe the first enemy we see will use a shot just to see how fast it regenerates. Okay. Heading this way? Yeah. Heading down to apparently this submarine, he said, right? Oh, I guess we got to drop. Yeah. It's so dark I can't see anything.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Oh. You just are taking this path down. I didn't even see that. Full Moonstone, again, that's the final, that is the final item for the standard weapons, not the boss weapons, to level them up all the way. But I'm using a boss weapon, so. I think did I max this weapon? No, I need one more item, do I not? Don't I need, defense parts? Wait, what? I have a new defense part? Oh yeah, I bought this one. But I think this is going to make me heavy. Let's find out. No! Cool. Alright, this is excellent.
What do I do?
Crafting items. Yeah, I need one more. One more full Moonstone of the Covenant, and then I can max the sword out. There we go. Add the Gamer is a horrible liar. Oh no.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Venini and P-Stris the Submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini's company's new submarine, the P-Stris. Come and see it.
Blah, 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 blah.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Features moves of Mr. Vanini's newest motivity organ, the Lorenzini engine. Patented product named after Mr. Vanini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. And a lead-acid battery. Alright, nothing too special. It's called the sub. What kind of sub is it? Is it a Italian BMT, excuse me? Is it a cold cut combo? Could it be a sweet onion chicken teriyaki? I wonder. Katie and Kirk says, speaking of subs, what do you think of Subway now slicing their meats in front of you? You mean like every other possible place did before them? So now they're just copying way late in the game? I think it's far too late to anyone care. Did I meet Candace Lady in the Factory? I have no idea what that means, Mango Jewel Pods. What is Candace Lady in the Factory? So magically you know how to pilot a submarine. Also, the sub jumps out of the water like a whale and looks like a shark. Right?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Didn't she say she was going to reveal her true form to us when we hit the island?
I am finally meeting you here.
Yeah.
You're a clever one. So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save
you
me.
Selfish biatch!
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you.
Nice glittery
My
atmosphere.
spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death.
In death?
They will reunite.
She wants you to kill her body.
Stop this!
Does that mean that she's being controlled by Simon?
Before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body,
Yes.
please help me find peace.
That's what she's saying.
My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful.
Why did I lose health? I guess from the fall?
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
Okay, I guess we're gonna talk. So it sounds to me like her body is being controlled
Yes, they
by
said that
Simon.
you're
It's
gay
probably
boy.
a hideous boss monster.
And that
So,
we're gonna make
that's
love
my
to
guess.
each other tonight.
All right, about Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists.
Really? Plot dump.
Simon was my father's right-hand man.
Ah.
Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease.
It was him.
Taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
Now we're getting all the plot dumps about the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him.
I wound back your time?
So stop him.
Wait a minute.
Save Crot.
Does that mean that you were actually in the future, like someone else?
I don't have money to do it. I
and
don't
then
have
she
money to do it.
rewound
I don't have money
who
to
you
do it. I
were?
don't have money
So
to
you
do it. I
forgot
don't have
who
money
you
to do
really
it. I
were?
don't have money to do it. I
That's
don't
what it
have money
sounds
to
like,
do it.
right? I mean, you're definitely a puppet, but you're also a real person. So maybe you are someone and you didn't know who you were, and she rewound your identity so that you... I don't get why she would have done that, though. Right? Well, we can't level up here. So we have to go kill her body, is essentially what she's saying. Go kill my body that's under control of Simon. And we get... Boy, did we just get a crazy plot dump, right? Alright, so the whole petrification disease was not a natural occurring thing. It was because of Simon, who inflicted it on the humans so that they would create this ergo as a power source he could use and manipulate for his evil experiments. Wow. What the hell is this? More plot dump, perhaps?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. Hollywood, why don't you make him a friend? His name...
Romeo. And Romeo is the king of puppets, but as we know, that doesn't necessarily mean that's who he originally was. He could have been a real boy. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
Hi.
You piece of donkey
Are you trained to be a
shit.
stalker
How about
too?
this?
Let's practice
How about
together.
this? WWE champions.
Call me Lambert.
Alright. WWE champions lives rent-free
Call me
in your
Lambert.
motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. That's a weird fucking... You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Obviously, I want to be sure I don't miss any of these cutscenes. These are pretty important backstory, huh? Where are these dead people? Right? They're just sitting there. Where are these dead people? Okay. So we have a Lampwick, a Romeo, a nameless boy.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
She's here. Grab her. Alright, there's some crazy stuff going on right now. Everyone, absorb as much as we can and try to figure this out. Another item over here. And all kinds of ergo fragments. What's weird is that there's side areas, like over here, right? Anything down there? And there's an item over here, past the memory. I think that's where we're supposed to head. I see red over there, like a fire, maybe. Okay, let's grab this item and then do this memory. A rabbit?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Gemini? So Gemini worked for stalkers? Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Crescent Moonstone. The plot thickens. All kinds of items out here.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
A bunch of Crescent Moonstones I'm never gonna use. Is that a real person? I don't think so, right? I think that's that's another memory. It's just a different color for some reason. Oh god, there's big creatures up there. Oh no. Yup, there's enemies coming up. Let's touch this first before we do anything. What happened? The kid's dead? What the...
My God. No.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel warmth. Alright, so if anyone knows the story of Pinocchio, the reason that Geppetto creates Pinocchio, the puppet, is because his real son dies in the war. And then he feels such loss at the loss of his son, an emptiness inside. Essentially, he creates Pinocchio as a surrogate son. And then one night, wishing upon a star, the freaking puppet comes alive, right? How much do you want to bet that is Geppetto's son that we just saw? That Geppetto's son basically died. Something killed him. We don't know what. And Geppetto then created you as the surrogate for his son. But he imbued Ergo inside. So how much do you want to bet you are his son? That he actually put the spirit of his son inside this puppet, right? Yeah, so you literally are Geppetto's son. Just in puppet form, but you are the reincarnation because you put the Ergo, that's the spirit of his son, into your puppet, right? Then Romeo was your childhood friend. Romeo got reincarnated to be the king of puppets, right? That's what it seems like. And now if all this is true, you know what that means? You're Carlo. You are Carlo, who they've been referencing the whole game.
You chose to break the law.
What significance does that have? Because I can't
Live
remember
with the
how
consequences.
that came into play earlier. I know Romeo had referenced Carlo earlier, right? But I don't remember how. Like, I don't remember exactly what it said about Carlo. So, in reality, the plot of the game is that Geppetto is trying to make you into his real son. By awakening the human feelings in you, you're unlocking the actual memories of Carlo. By lying, you become Carlo. If you had stayed truthful and never lied, you would have stayed a puppet, like a robot, and never had the memories of Carlo. But because you lied throughout the game, you became more and more human, and you're becoming Carlo every time you lie in the game. You see? So could that be why Geppetto unleashed the puppet frenzy? He unleashed the puppet frenzy so that he could send you out to become a real person and give you purpose. I mean, that's really messed up if that's the plot. But, maybe there's more to it than that. I'm just trying to, you know, piece it together in my mind. So Geppetto was so overcome with remorse at being an absentee father that his son was murdered, as we just saw, that he creates a puppet. He puts Ergo into the puppet to have his son be reincarnated, and then he purposefully creates a ginormous problem for his son to go out there and face so that he can become human again? I don't know. Maybe I'm half got it. I don't know. I guess maybe we'll probably get more as we continue on. But at this point, that's going to be my guess. My guess is you're Carlo. Romeo was your childhood friend. You both became different puppets. He became the king of puppets. You became this Pinocchio puppet, right? That's my guess. How does this tie into the alchemists, right? Like Geppetto, could Geppetto actually have been in cahoots with the alchemists all along, and we just didn't know it? Maybe this was his intention all along, right? I received a $9 tip from Max P. The city of Kra, a murky metropolis where shadows dance wiggily upon dilapidated buildings, seem to exist in a perpetual state of melancholic decay. Its streets, once vibrant, veins pulsating with life, bore the scars of 1,000 whispered tragedies. This was my battle, my crusade. What is all this? Excuse me. I don't know what this is. This sounds like a quote of something from later, and obviously I don't want to be spoiled. I don't know if it is or not. It doesn't really spoil much, but it just seems to be like a piece of plot. So, thanks for the tip. But I'm not going to keep reading that just in case. Okay. That is $99 in tips, by the way. Okay. So there you go. So the question is, who enslaved what's-her-name, right? Because that's pretty crazy to just enslave her the way that they did. We can level up here. Who enslaved her, and is her body now a zombie or something that they're using? It's pretty nuts to think about it. Oh, we're on chapter 11. It's official. This is chapter 11 now. Wow, chapter 10 was super short. Chapter 9 was super long, and chapter 11, or chapter 10 was ridiculously short. At this point, I think I'm just going to go for vitality. Why not, right? Okay. Well, I see a bunch of giant enemies. Those look like the giant creatures that were in the subway, right? Arch Abbey entrance. Time unknown. Great. Music is quite epic right now. We've got quite the train following me, don't I? One of them died! Completely by chance. It wasn't even intentional. I would love to read this, but I really can't right now. Oh, fucking shit. What are you guys doing? Pounded my ass. Pounded my ass again. Stop it. Okay. It's a doggo outside. Hear the doggo? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. What is that? I have to fight this, the door guardian. Parry, it still hurt me though. It only did one perfect parry? Seriously? That's all it did. How much health does this thing have? Wait a second. Why do I hurt this thing? Why do I'm not doing any damage to it. see that, right? This is a problem. What do I do? What do I do? I'm endlessly shocked as well. I can target its legs. Maybe? Oh, did I weaken it? I think he fell. Maybe you need to hit the leg and then you can stab him in the head or something. Jesus, this is not going to be one this time. Every hit shocks me. Literally every hit shocks me. I can't get stamina back at all. That hit me? I can't get to him to do it. Look, I can't get to him. Didn't work. I couldn't get to him because he blocked by the wall. Wow. So that's how you beat him. You can't really hurt him. You have to keep attacking his leg. And then he gets stunned when you knock the leg. Okay. Now I know, but now I definitely can't win. And he shocks you infinitely. So you never have stamina regen, no matter what, unless you use items. I beat him? Holy shit, I beat him. High-level alchemist badge. Damn, I beat him on the first try. Well, that was interesting. Nice. Use the badge. Cool. Yeah, I enjoy one-shots. I won't complain about that one. I have no healing, though. That's kind of a problem, right? Oh, and we have a... Oh, right. We have a save point. Well, no complaints then. Beautiful. We have some shout-outs to do here. Allow me to sit down and get all my shit back, and then we'll do the shout-outs. So, wow, that was awesome, actually. So, I received a $1 tip. Put on the hat says Sunday. Thank you to Sunday for the $1 tip. And then I received a $2 tip from Max P. That was some random crap written in the style of Max Payne narration because Lies of P and Max P couldn't have been even more obscure if they wanted to. There you go. Alright. So thank you guys for that. That gets us up to $102 in tips, which means indeed you guys get to vote for a hat. Now I'm just going to be honest with you guys. No, we can't do a crazy hat today. It's too hot. The sun is fully out. My window is open, but it is so hot in here, and it's getting hotter by the moment. So I have to wear a hat that's not going to make me sweat. So let's see here. Which hat is endgame best? the red fedora, the... What's light? The straw hat, the fake hair hat, or... shit. Oh, the beret. Just because those are light hats. Those would not make me go crazy with sweat. Okay? And also, JD just did a super chat. I've been thinking about getting the game for a while. It'd be good to get your take on it. Cheers. Well, as you know, I've been saying a lot of good things about the game. I feel it's superb. It's right along in the lines of Bloodborne and Dark Souls and Sekiro all kind of combined. And I really like it. So, there you go. I definitely don't think I have enough at this point. Oh, no. Not even close. All right. Let's keep going. Before we split the part here, we got another 15 minutes. Let's see what's coming up. More cannon shit, huh? You fucking asshole. This is the Charger. This is the guy who has a head like a bull. Lucky he's an idiot. He gets right in the way. I have to kill him? No, I don't have to kill him. Okay then. Fuck this. I'm not fighting them. Oh, there's a shortcut gate, by the way. Going up. Hit me in my ass. Seriously? How the fuck? Well, I can't move. I'm completely frozen in place. Oh, I got a bullet in the mouth. Oh, that's rough. Different ways to go. I'm so glad I got that very useful star fragment.
Special delivery.
Very useful.
Special delivery.
Alright, let's continue. These guys and their bullet bills, man. They love their bullet bills. Did you ever think you'd see full 3D, very nicely rendered bullet bills? I never thought I did, because, you know, Nintendo doesn't bother with graphics. So I always thought it'd be like cartoony, shitty bullet bills, but that's a pretty impressive bullet bill right there, honestly. Well. I see how this one's gonna go. I see where it's gonna happen now. Alright. Only there was a way to snipe that guy from down here. Nope. No ranged weapons besides the handgun or the armor. But, you know, Mega Man doesn't have that kind of range, you know what I mean?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds like that at all.
I couldn't move. I was frozen. There's something else over here that I missed. Yeah, see, there's something. Oh, it's the shortcut. So let's get the shortcut open. Shortcut open. break. Finally. That's some range. That's still some range. The Hammer Bros. So below me, there's a staircase with something that I skipped, and I don't know what it is, because it would have been the stairwell from the other direction. So I have no clue what it is below me. What's the point of going down there, if anything, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe there's no point besides maybe an upgrade item if I kill that guy. I can't see what's behind it. Oh wait, that's where I already was. That's where I pushed. Okay, I already did that. That's where I already used that thing to have the platforms. So this weapon is meant to do a stab or two and then a dodge, so that they miss their tracking on their attacks. Oh no. Do I have to fight this one? Well, there isn't. Oh my god, there's a chest. There's a chest with 2 different creatures on the bridge here. Wake up, evolve, ascend, greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. How much you want to bet is going to be Sophia? Alright, hurry the fuck up. Veteran amulet. We'll check it out later. For now, I don't want to be a fucking veteran. I want to get the fuck out of here. Wait, I can't open this? No! What do I do? Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, my God. I can't move. I can't move. They literally won't let me move. Look, I'm trapped. Oh, my God. Do I have to kill them both when the door open? Oh. This is very bad. This is incredibly bad. There's nowhere else to go. Fuck. Okay, what do I do? I'll go around. I'll go back and check it out again. Oh, fuck. He was on my ass, too. Alright, let's keep looking. Is there a switch? Oh, shit, look. I didn't even see that. Okay, let's go. Go. Woo! Woo! All right, well, cool. We never have to go back and fight those assholes. I mean, I'll be honest, it's pretty easy to skip all the enemies. There's no point in even fighting them at this point. You're at the end of the game. Why do you care, right? I don't really give a shit about killing these guys. They're all enemies we've seen before. Nothing unique, so. All right. We're still not splitting the part. We still have time. So there's an item over there I saw up there. I can't get it yet. There's a shortcut we can't unlock yet. Yep. Okay, we just continue on then. Drew Corporation says, do you think this game's better off being on Game Pass, or with how good it is, could they have made more money as a standalone? I don't know if as many people would have tried it as a standalone. I think that was the problem. If it were a FromSoft game, they'd be crazy to put it on Game Pass. But the fact that it's a FromSoft derivative game, not made by FromSoft, maybe this gives it way more exposure, and this is going to help them in the long run, right? I'll be honest, if I'd known it was this good, I would have bought it. I had no clue. I don't think anyone had a clue it was going to be this good. You piece of shit! Oh no. Where am I? I just ended up in a new area. Okay. Three hits? Oh, come on. What the fuck is going on behind me? Where did he come from? What is that? There's that piece of shit that knocked me off. Bundle of old letters. We skipped a letter, by the way. Dear Valentius Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who'll disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old house is Wolf. Wolf. What was the other one that I grabbed and didn't read? It's not here anymore. It didn't mark it. Sucks, because there's another one I didn't read. Was this it? No, I read that already. Yeah, I don't know. There's a document I didn't read. But I don't know what it was, because I grabbed it in the middle of that combat, so I never got to read it. That sucks. Well, I don't know what it is. I'll never know. Alright. Oh god, what's going on here? A lot of ways to go. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh, a butterfly, huh? I just got what I need to maximize my weapon. It's ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Remember that shit? I remember that. Crazy Taxi. Alright, so we got the final crafting item I need for this sword. Sister Alchemist Odrade. Although she could not be Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Daban says, I think it was the So Sad Peace Streets Book 2. What the fuck? What would that be? Here it is. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Peachtree, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human and became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, the substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. So, it's aliens. It's fucking aliens, just like Bloodborne. Aliens landed. They called it an angel, but it was aliens. They used the alien technology, right? Oh my god. It's fucking aliens. It's always fucking aliens. Right? Ay, 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 ay. I think this is the shortcut over here, actually. What the fuck just happened? There's a, oh my god, there's a sniper piece of shit. Wait a minute. Dude, look at my Legion. My Legion is fully recharging. Look at my Legion. I'm gonna get my Legion back during boss fights. Yo, this is great. Backstab. You didn't put the backstab. Is this the shortcut? Kind of. Not really. This is the guy who knocked me off before. Yes, so basically this is the shortcut. This links us from here. Right down there is the save point. Yep. And so now we can come up here and go through this gate rather than have to go the other long way by falling down. So that's what that was for. Alright, guys, I have to split the part after I get past this asshole. I'm trying to find a good place to do it. I guess this room is a good place to do it. Right? So thank you guys. Hope you're enjoying Endgame of Lies of P. I think it's great. And we'll continue on. And, oh, fuck. Hold on. Hope you're enjoying Endgame of Lies of P. I also want to take a look at this amulet that I found in a moment. But thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I have to pee. So I'm going to pee and come back. All I'm going to do is mute the mic, and I'll be right back, and then we'll check out that amulet, and we'll continue. And by the way, it looks like the hat is about to be
I need
worn,
that
so
money.
there
I
you
really
go.
do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Snort, snort.
Business related, I still have it.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Okay, red fedora has won the poll. I will grab the red fedora, and we will continue on in the end game. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Thank you all for the support. 2 more hours coming of Liza P here on the stream, everyone. We'll see how far we get. I really doubt we'll beat it, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's continue on. I do want to see what this amulet was that I had gotten. Where is it? It was called Veteran. What the hell? Oh. Increase max legion. So, the last step of the crossroads of life and death, among those who understood this desperation, there was one who decided to manufacture it. I think physical damage reduction, technique +4, and getting bonus to HP, stamina, and legion, and of course the weight to carry all that is way more important than getting a little bit of extra legion. Plus, my legion is now regenerating, which is freaking huge. So I'm very happy about that. Let's continue on. Look at this asshole. Oh, it's the sniper. Can we get my revenge? Fucking sniping piece of shit. Ready for this? Everyone ready for this? Oh, shitty ass. Well, I still got my revenge. I just need to get the backstab I wanted. A couple items up there. I wonder how you would get up there. I don't see a ladder, and I don't see a way you can jump, so I have no idea. Unless we go higher up and we do a running jump down, perhaps. Maybe that's what you do. That might be it. Did you think you could surprise me? Like I'm gonna fall for that shit at this point? Come on. Special for purification and food. And coolie. There's a view down where we just came from. One line and wait. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. A puppet that was self-aware. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and got a message: send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life.
Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Skill Scholar, I know all about summoning. You've been telling me the whole playthrough and I'm not going to summon. I absolutely refuse because it was a child's way to beat the game. If you are a small, petulant child who cannot beat bosses by yourself, you summon. Oh. Oh, hello. Can I just walk by you? Speaking of small petulant children. Ready? Here we go. Oh, shucks. Let's try that again. Ow! Damn it, there was something there. Look at this. Can he come in? Oh, shit, he can come right in. Ah, my ass. Oh, my balls. Grab it quick. Oh, acidic great curved sword blade. Okay. Run for the hills. Run to the hills. Whoa! Special resistance and pool. A full moon stone of the covenant. I don't even need it because I have the ability to upgrade my sword all the way if I wanted to. But I think I'm gonna just push forward and keep going, and then when I get a chance, I'm gonna go back. I really don't feel like re-killing all these enemies again. Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. I hear this thing. Did it follow me all the way through all these doors? Yo, Popo cock. Run to the This is great. Hills. Run for your lives. Oh. Woo! 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 All right, let's continue. What do I do? Stop this! Very good. They should hire me to sing the soundtrack to one of these games. I'd do it. I'd do it for cheap, too. Wait a minute. Oh, you dick. Well, I can't wait to get that asshole.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
What's that noise? Whoa, that was a save and a half. I was paying no attention and somehow didn't get hit by it. Boya. I was paying absolutely no attention and that thing whiffed. There's another one. A plunging pendulum. It's not a pendulum, it's a plunging. It's a plunging. Not a plunging pendulum. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, come on, it's a piece of shit. Who cares about that? Stupid Gemini's piece of garbage. By the way, so Gemini was part of a stalker group, which we found out from one of those cutscenes, right? Alright. I don't know what the point is to keep having to use this badge. Sing on a stage? Oh, I've done that before. No one liked that before. Oh, here we go. Oh, now the bridge is in. If I was reborn a puppet, would I still be a streamer? Yeah, why not? I'd be one of the most popular, what would they call me? Right now they have, what is it? What is it considered if you do, Take that as you will.
That really hurt. That really hurt, man. But anyway, yeah, so they're called VTubers, so I'd be a P-tuber. I'd be a puppet tuber. Absolutely. Final leveling of my sword.
You're here. That's a relief.
This is it. Maximum level 2-dragon sword. Boom. Maxed out, baby. No achievement for that? Never mind. Strongest special weapon. Now, wait a minute. If that's the case,
ding dong
what
die.
if I leveled up a regular weapon?
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Would I also get an achievement for that? Maybe
ding
I would.
dong die.
The
Oh.
closest sword that I have is that curved sword. The problem is I just don't have the ergo to do it, right? I would need a lot. But I might be able... Hold on.
You're here.
There we go. I'll probably never use it, but at least I have a maxed normal weapon, right? There you go. Cool. Getting those quests, baby. All right, we gotta head back. Outer Abbey Wall. I mean, if you were an alchemist delving in powers of life, death, and all kinds of stuff, of course you would just fill your abbey full of these creatures, correct? Why wouldn't you? It's the first thing you would do. So where's the shortcut? We opened a shortcut, but... Oh, here it is. Oh, no! I never did it? Oh, crap! Because there's a shortcut, I didn't do it yet. Maybe that's even further in. Because we opened a shortcut door. But I guess we didn't actually open up that other shortcut. Well, that really sucks. What shortcut did I open? Oh, there was a door around here somewhere. This one. Okay, this is the shortcut door. Alright. Thanks for the fart. I'm gonna kill that guy every time just on principle. Even though I don't have to. You missed. Okay, we're gonna run across the bridge now, right? Nice. What a stupid idiot. There's the shortcut. That's what I wanted. Very good. And now we walk across to get items. Yeah. And then we figure out where we go next. I don't even know where we go next. Let's get the items first. Okay. That's worthless.
What do I do?
Shitty ass. Alright, we can do it again. It's fine. We have infinite tries. Nicely done! Woo! Electric Blitz Abrasive, which I don't need. Complete waste. Okay. I guess we're going back up because we didn't do everything up there, obviously. Okay. Alright, let's sit here, recover. Go back up and explore further. Can we do a dab instead of bubbles? No. Dabbing is so insanely outdated. Why would anyone want to dab in 2023? Dabbing was outdated when you guys first asked me to do it like 100 years ago. By the way, I don't give two shits about the 5,000, excuse me, the 5,000 ergo over there. I'm not going back. I don't care. So we did the shortcut, but now where do I go? Is it past these guys? Was there a room I missed? There probably is. Oh, I gotta go up. I see. Ah! Revenge time, bitch! Always get revenge on these assholes. Nice. Goodbye, Fable Catalyst. And continue upwards. Continue upwards. Okay. This is totally new. There's an item at the bottom. Multiple levels. A booby trap. Full moonstone and a dead end, so don't really need crafting items anymore. I'm done. I'm keeping this sword for the rest of the game, obviously. Oh, yo, 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 oh, 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 oh. Thanks for opening the wall. Let's see what's in there. Skipping like the whole room. I seriously skipped the whole goddamn thing. That was probably like 5 floors you had to go down and fight enemies and shit. I just got knocked right to the bottom and I'm fine. Wow. Sweet. Thanks for the shortcut. I mean, that was some serious skippage right there. Who the fuck is this? Who are you?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there.
Huh.
I'm not just a memory-reading tool.
What the heck?
What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Is that E.T.? I mean, he's obviously... Oh, happy. We can now use a new emote with the robot.
Of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that?
Huh.
It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs.
Play the
I
game
can't
constantly to
stand
make
it
money.
anymore.
I'm not.
So I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Are you now? Interesting.
I can read memories of Ergo. It's the I
So he
can't.
says he's gonna escape. I wonder if
Ding
he
dong
will escape.
die.
He claims he can.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Interesting. A side quest this late in the game is pretty interesting.
Ding dong die.
We also
Oh.
have a new emote to use with that robot back at the swamp, right? It's Super Hound's fault. That's pretty crazy. We skipped an entire room back there. Am I getting? It's Tevin's fault. We didn't skip an entire room. It's just a shortcut. It's seriously just a. Oh, fuck me. Hey, dude, you might want to run. Do you see that thing behind me? Holy shit. So I think that entire thing was just for that guy. I think this was just to release that guy. That's it. There's no other purpose to it. He's going straight to Rosa Isabel Street to get killed by the puppets, of course. Or whatever that thing was. He probably, that thing's gonna get him. Oh.
We're soulmates.
Should I fight this guy? Or should I just skip him? He's at the door. Maybe we have to fight him because he's at the door, right? When we fought him at the museum, he wasn't that tough. No way! He stepped on the booby traps. He stepped on the booby traps. Instant death. What a dummy. Resplendent ergo fragment and a sharp pipe. He stepped on it and he killed himself. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, that's how we go back up. Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Oh, what? No way. We found the Chosen One's Trinity key room. Whoa! Is that the King of Riddles? Holy shit.
Oh my, an actual factual guess.
Whoa.
I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
Not much of a sanctum.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact.
Does he even know we're on the island now?
Hiding, or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question
Why
is
are
simple.
you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
What or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech.
Uh-oh.
Or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet? Or a human?
You lie. You have to lie.
Which one are
You're a human being, but you say you're a puppet, which is the lie. You're a puppet. Okay.
So disappointing. After coming so far, enduring so much, doing so much, killing and maiming and saving and loving. Why in the name of blessed ergo would you shackle yourself once more? Huh? Please. You know it as well as I do.
I lied. What a dummy.
Do.
I lied, you stupid idiot. He didn't even understand the logic.
We may live within the medium of ergo and bodies of wood and metal, but we are human beings we
Whoa.
live. We think, we love, we hate. We are alone, like all human beings. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It is the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser!
Our little shadow plays over, puppet. Take this as a souvenir. And you can throw yourself onto a bonfire or just go straight to hell. It does make things a bit more fun. You have to laugh, right?
His cape and a piece of quartz. And that's it?
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Well, that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. If you want to live.
Does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Still talk to him. Alright, how did he... By the way, thank you, Mr. Game Master, for the super chat. But I'm trying to pay attention to the game. How he called?
Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krot. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower.
Sophia's real body. Aha.
Is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us.
Could she be the angel, the alien?
See, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
So he's saying through the phone you did his bidding, and you became his puppet. About whether he's a serial killer.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh?
What's he talking about? What gift?
From an alchemist when I served
When
him.
the box that exploded with decay,
Thanks
maybe?
to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret
Go. Fatty fat.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well...
I don't know what he's talking about. What sanctum did he sully?
Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something.
He's referencing something that I don't even know if we found in the game.
Joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Anyone know what he's referencing?
The plays.
Ah, the truth behind the Venini incident. Okay.
Venini? A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back.
He killed Venini's parents.
Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this.
Another item.
I've held on to my little souvenir for quite
Oh,
some
plot
time.
item.
Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy.
The play is over.
You can kill him. So much for Arlecchino. So we killed the King of Riddles. I don't know what he was talking about. He said his masterpiece, I guess he had killed people, but maybe that's the door we missed somewhere in the plot, the one in the church, maybe. But we just got a couple items, right? We just got a wardrobe item. A souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. We have to go give that to Vanini when we have a chance. We have to go do the happy emote for the other robot. We have this new outfit. The cape worn by the alchemists. It is made out of luxurious fabric benefiting people who take pride in being the masters of Kra. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious, they were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. So there you go. Well, that is an insanely cool outfit. Look at this. It's a super regal outfit. Wow. And we got rid of the Riddler, or the King of Riddles. And we have a new quest item for when we finally get back to Vanini. Whenever we'll do that, we have to keep investigating. That's where we just came from. The ladder up is right there. Is there anything else here? There's another lift. No, this is where we came down. So let's go up this first. Let's investigate the whole area first, and then that lift perhaps is where we go next. Remember, look out, there's booby traps out here, right? Other side. We have to jump. We have to do... Wow, we have to do 2 precise jumps. Shit. This is going to be interesting. Oh, wait. It's right here. Oh, my God. We have to do 2 precise jumps to get to that chest. Okay. Noted. Let's do it. Fucking asshole.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Shitty. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is not good. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Come on. Oh, okay, I got unstuck. Dude. Come on. Shitty fuck. Oh, good, I didn't take any fall damage. Shitty ass. Do I maybe go up a ladder and drop? Come on, I already made it over there. What the? There we are. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no! What about the lift? Aha. Okay. Legion Caliber, which I don't need. By the way, I got a new weapon earlier too, and I never even looked at it. I just realized. What was it? Who even knows at this point? Oh, the acidic great curved sword blade. It's advance in B, acidic weapon. An acid slash. Jump up and slash downward. So, the alchemist took notice of the fact that carcass body fluids have an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that would dug into the one's body like a viper's fangs and inflicts continuous damage. So it's your poison acid weapon. Cool. Alright, I think now we've done pretty much everything and we should take the lift up. There was only 3 or 4 floors, and we've been on all of them now. So I'm pretty sure we did everything here. Right? Enjoy that on your balls, asshole. Okay. Shocking. And I think this is where we started. Yep. This is where we started. Because we went the other way and got knocked down. Alright, we're good. We can go to the lift now, and that'll take us to the next area. What an interesting area. I mean, holy crap. We found multiple items, right? We now have a doll to give Vanini. We have a new emote to go give to the other puppet in the lake, right? We have multiple things to do all over the world right now. Once we get to another waypoint, Stargazer, we can go around and essentially do quite a bit. So, speak to test subject. We already did. We already talked to test subject, and he said that he would see me on the Rose Isabel Street. So that's done too. We've done all of those things. So now we can find the next save point and then do some optional content with what we found here. People were definitely, you know, for real when they said this segment's long. I get the feeling this chapter's like insanely long, right? Okay. You missed. Fuck you. No, you will not hit me with that. I love this gun, and I love that it recharges now. So useful. Not sure which way to go. It looks like there's multiple ways. Oh, a shortcut. Where does that go? The start, where we had just started, where we had come in. Okay, cool. Will we ever get to a new save point? Because I'd like to go do optional stuff, but they're sure being stingy. Is this a boss room? Shit. Yeah, this is a boss room. Who is that? Is that the black cat guy? I think it is. I think that's the black cat guy. Well, you gotta die sometime. Meow.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Oh. Sure.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it.
He's not
I'm
really a
sick of
cat.
crowds.
Don't tell him no.
Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
I got his mask. I already had his outfit, now I have his mask.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
That's it. That's it. Where's that light coming from? So, now what? I guess I leave. I go through the side door. You don't have to fight him. All because I gave him a golden coin fruit. He's alright. I thought like a big robot was going to come out of the ceiling or something, but I guess not. Alright. Guess you don't have to kill everybody.
What do I do?
Works for me. Whoa, we are way above that bridge we crossed now. A ladder? There's a ladder over there. Where does the ladder go? Look, an item. Worthless. Why even put that there? Why even hide that item there? It's completely worthless. That was, what was the point of that? Why on earth would they have put that there? Whatever. What a waste of time. An item I will never use. Hopefully we got a save point. Like I said, I would like to do some of this optional stuff. Here we go. I want to do some optional stuff before we continue on to whatever's next, which is probably the boss. Or close to it. Actually, I don't see the boss. I see more normal enemies, so... Alright, let's do some optional stuff, man. We got a lot to do, right? First off, let's go talk to our robot friend and teach him the other emote. What was the emote we learned? Can't remember. Happy? I can't remember what it was. What was the emote? You guys remember?
my only friend.
I hate my job. Happiness.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Dark Moonstone of the Covenant.
I think I've learned something about humans.
I think we finished the quest.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Quartz.
If I make human friends, you may not...
That's it. That must be the end of the quest line. That's why I give you the quartz. Okay. Cool. Now, what's his name had mentioned going to Rose Isabel Street, remember? That's where he said he would go first. Do you think he's there? Does anyone know if the test subject is on Rose Isabel Street or not? Or do I have to finish the whole stage first, maybe? I don't know when that test subject quest line will trigger. He's not on the map, so maybe he's not there. I don't know. We can definitely talk to Vanini, though. Wow, we have enough for a level. Yes, we do. So we'll probably get it while we're here. You have to progress more? Okay, thank you, Parasolo. Alright. It'll be on the map when he's there. Got it.
The toy?
Here we go.
But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior.
Oh, he's supposed to be like Batman?
If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Arlecchino thought that it was going to drive him nuts, but it didn't. At all.
I always welcome...
I got an achievement for it.
May I be
the
of
story
service?
of the prince. Find out about the last story of Vanini. There you go. I need one more Legion Caliber to do the final flamethrower. Alright. And I guess we will use my stuff to level. Get a level, and then we go back. And then we continue. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Let's go for Vigor. Let's do a level into Vigor. Okay, we're going back. See what's next. There's more of this dungeon. This dungeon is pretty darn long. Lots in it, right? Oh, I have quartz. Ah, shit. You're right. I did have a quartz. Son of a bitch. I don't think I can finish a segment, but I can definitely get one more quartz upgrade. All right. I'll do it fast. By the way, there's a shortcut ladder that's not opened yet, so we have a ways to go, don't we? Oh, wait. I have to talk to, what's his name? There's a quest now. There's a quest for the butler. So we gotta go back anyway and talk to the butler. When did that open up?
Might I have a moment?
Here we go.
A bit of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened.
Ah, everyone's getting it.
Ego,
hello,
as
Elsie.
Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents, I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
What do I get? A resplendent ergo chunk. That's it?
At the House of Vanini.
That's it. How much is the resplendent? 3,000. It's not great, right? All right, let's go do our quartz upgrade, and then we'll continue back and continue on. Sheesh, what a stage! So much going on right now. And now, whenever we get to actually do something with that test subject, that's another one, right? We've lied more. This hasn't really grown any bigger, right? No, it hasn't. What's going on, Mark? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We have 2 more quartz. Guess what? We can finish this. So let's do it. We need a attack type. So, enhanced fatal attack of fatal attacks. Enhanced stagger attack when attacking an enemy from behind. Increase the enemy's staggered duration. Increase the duration of effect-based fable arts. I would say either increase the stagger duration or increase the attack of a fatal attack. I say let's increase the attack of fatal attack. And then lastly, enhance the effect of fable catalysts? No. Lowers the ergo loss from hits? No. Partially charged fable when using a pulse cell? Let's do that. And now, increase the time of enemy staggerable status. Leveled up. And now we can move on to other ones, right? Probably retain a certain amount of guard regain when you receive damage. Maybe. But, alright. We are now ready to head back and continue on. Right? Great progress has been had. I love the fact that I'm regenerating Legion now. This is very useful. I think it's going to come in handy if we get into any insanely long boss fights. I might be able to regenerate my Legion and keep using it for some gunshots, which will be useful. So, alright. It's time to head back and continue on with this very lengthy Abbey dungeon. 1 more hour left on today's stream. Let's see how far we can get. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm splitting the part here, everybody. Thanks for being a great audience. We got 1 hour left. Thanks to everyone who supported in any way. It would be great. We can maybe get a few more memberships to hit that goal for today. We obviously exceeded the tier 1 tips goal for today. Anything in the next hour appreciated, all right? All right, let's continue. YouTube mode on. Okay, this is it, guys. We're back in the Abbey. Next level. Let's see what's next here. By the way, I forgot to do something. Here it is. The auto perfect guard grindstone. So if I use that at the beginning of a boss fight, I should get a bunch of auto parries. Now this room looks dangerous. There's like a zillion ways to go. This thing is an insane labyrinth. Oh my god. Oh, guess what I just did? Oh yeah! Oh, here comes my beatdown! Here it comes! Oh, royal thrashing. Fuck everything. I already see the shortcut. Let's go open that right now. Okay, shortcut opened. Saves us some time later, right? Gotta look for that when we go into this room. Alright. Love to hear how I missed. But, what's this over here? Oh shit. Another one. Hold the direction with the sword. Oh, hello. If you hold the direction with the sword, you can actually side dodge. Shit. I definitely just went the wrong fucking way. Well, I killed him. Okay, can we go back and see what that item was that I missed? Yeah, it's over there. That's one way to do it. That's why I like this rejuvenating Legion. Now I keep having gunshots rejuvenate, and I can kind of kill things from a distance. Very nice. Also, as you can see, my healing item auto-regenerates now, too. A mechanical cryptic vessel. Another cryptic vessel? We're still finding these. Jeez. Well, when we find another save point, we're gonna go do another cryptic vessel. Oh, that was my healing item rejuvenating. That's what that noise was. It scared me. Try to jump across, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't know over there either. Now what? Oh, the gate below has opened. Wherever the fuck that is it directly below? No. Where is that gate? I have no fucking idea. I'm supposed to just magically know where that gate is. Where the fuck was it? I have no idea.
What do
I guess we gotta run around like assholes in this foggy darkness and look for the door that just opened. You tell me. I'm still looking. Alright, I still don't see it anywhere.
What do I do?
This is it. Get the fuck up there now.
What do I do?
Oh my god. Okay then. Skip him. Balance crank. The enemy gives you a great item, says this guy. What enemy? This fucking puppet dude down there that's dancing around? This guy? I'm not fighting him. I have one healing. They won't let me shoot him either, which is complete bullshit. Nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what it is. What is it gonna be? I don't need crafting items. I don't need cranks. The only thing it could be is a quartz. And quite honestly, I don't really care that much to die to that guy, so fuck him. Maybe if I find a save point, I'll go back. It's a quartz? Ah, that's what I thought. Alright. If I find a save point, I'll go back. If not, oh no. A new enemy type. There's a new enemy type. Dick face. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No time for this. Oh, no. Go, go, go. No time for this. Go, go, go. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Heal, 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 heal. Oi, shitty ass, man. That was close. Holy testicle Tuesday. I almost died. That was insane. Keep running. Fuck this. We don't have time for this. Oh my god. Yada. Which way do I go? Up and down. What the fuck? No. And there's 3 ways to go. I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not even gonna comment on that one, because you know what I'm gonna say to that, right? You know exactly what words will come out of my mouth.
I always welcome.
Alright, cryptic vessel.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen
Ding dong die.
feast in the destroyed
Ding dong
town.
die. Oh, ding dong.
Appendix. An
Ding
order
dong
form
die.
is attached
Oh.
for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family. Codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. So... this guy says, this is why I made the frozen boss weapon. Frozen feast. I have it. I made it. Okay. Cool. So now, where do we go? Where is this? I have absolutely no clue what that's supposed to be. That's really bad picture, honestly. There's no way to zoom in on that shit. I can't. Does anyone know? I can't tell what that is. That's way too cryptic. There's no real landmarks standing out there. A stairwell down and a fucking generic building, right? The broken city area. So, the destroyed city? Which one would it be? Collapsed Street? Central Station Street? By the multiple disruption dogs. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. I remember it. I just gotta remember if I can get over there with a shortcut or not. I think we opened a shortcut. Okay. I'm in the wrong one. I didn't want to go to this one. I wanted to go to the other one. This one. Abandoned apartment. Yep. Okay. I remember where to go. Right here.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon.
What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off! Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast?
Here we go.
I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
The Red Fox hunting apparel and quartz. And an achievement. Veteran Explorer. Decipher all cryptic vessels and claim all of the rewards. Nice. Cool. Man, now I don't know what I want to wear. Do I want to wear the Alchemist outfit, or do I want to wear the Wolf family outfit? The stalker with the fox mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. It may have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for this exceptional equipment was as sharp as ever. I mean, both outfits look great, right? They're both really good. Cool. Doesn't really matter. We're going to fast travel back. All right. Now we go back and we got to run through all that fucking shit again. We did open a shortcut, but we don't know where that shortcut fucking went. That ladder, it's too much of a labyrinth and it all looks the same. So I have no idea where that ladder shortcut was, and we got to go through all that shit again to get back to where we fucking were. That is really stupid. I do think this final dungeon, I mean, I understand they want it to be like the most lengthy, challenging part of the game, but it's too much of a labyrinth. I don't like that it all looked the same. It was all full of fog, insane amounts of enemies. Like, I don't like that. And the shortcut sucked. I hit the shortcut and don't even know where the fuck it is. There's this shortcut, and we never found this one. So sadly, we have to go through this whole area again. It's like, I hit a shortcut ladder. Where the fuck was it? Right? I don't know. Do you see a shortcut ladder? Could this be it? I guess this was it. Fuck, it won't work. Oh, because I already did it. Oh, this isn't even it. The shortcut is worthless. We have to find the door that opened when I pulled the chain. I don't fucking remember where that is. Look, I don't remember where that fucking is. This is terrible. I don't remember where the door is. It opened a gate that opened a fucking door, and it went somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck that gate is now. Where is it? Is it down there? I don't know. I can't find it now. Look. This is fucking stupid. This sucks. Now I gotta run through this whole area, and I don't even know where the fuck to go. I'm upset. I think this is the worst dungeon in the game right now. It's too confusing. It all looks exactly the same. The fog makes you can't even see what you're doing. I have to go through a gate that I opened by pulling a lever. I don't remember where the fuck that gate is. Look, it's not there, right? No. What is it? Where is it? It's not here. Nope. Oh, there's an item I didn't even get before. It's junk. Right, so this isn't it. It's gotta be over here then. Maybe it's back here. There it is. It's that lit room right here. This is terrible. Terrible design. So now we gotta do this whole fucking thing again. I gotta try to figure this out, which we didn't figure out before. My question is, where's the shortcut? Because that's what I need to do. I need to open the fucking shortcut. So that I don't have to worry about having to come back up here again if I fall. But I don't see a shortcut anywhere. No, not yet. We got that item. So now here's the choice, right? You go in here, and you have like 100 choices. You go down. You can go left. Is this the shortcut? Not a shortcut, but an easy kill. So maybe down would be the shortcut? Ah, yes, thank God, okay. Shortcut obtained. How annoying that if I had gone down, I would have had the shortcut all along. At least I unlocked the shortcut. At least I unlocked the shortcut. Okay. Ugh. Very good.
I'm fine.
So
That deerish guy, like,
not enough to level,
pissed
right?
me off a little bit.
Not enough to level.
I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
Now we go kill that guy. Without falling this time. Would be preferable. Oh, they explode when they die? Huh. So. Yuck. That's disgusting. No! The camera fucked me. I wanted to lock onto the guy there, and the camera locked onto the fucking butterfly, making me run off the edge. That's the second time the game did that in the playthrough. I mean, I don't care. Who cares about 2,000 ergo, right? But that's the second time the camera locked onto a butterfly instead of the enemy in front of me. That really sucked. Yeah, learn to fly, yeah. Oh, he learned to fly all right, the hard way. The problem wasn't the flying, it was the landing. Step. That was unintended, but at least I'm getting out of there before I die. Let's try this again. I'm not really too worried about what the butterfly had, honestly. I don't think it's going to have anything that I would want regardless. Oh, shitty fuck. Oh, shitty ass! something else. Let me tell you. Still got a spark cloud. Whee! We got a red fox amulet. +3 for motivity and for technique. You know what? That's better than +4 technique. Sweet. That's very, very nice. Alright, a good find. Totally worth the trouble. We are doing it. That's why I had to say, I had to open my big fat fucking mouth. I had to say something stupid. Why do I say dumb things in really bad spots? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or it does sound like ack, 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 ack. He kicked himself off the ledge. Marvelous. What? Great crafting item. I don't need it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. The pounders are out. Very nice. Quartz. Will that turn the pounders off? Alright, no more pounders. No more quarter pounders, half pounders, full pounders. Alright, nowhere to go. I'm just looking for secrets. I don't see anything there. Nope. So a quartz, not a bad item. All right. Onward past those two assholes. I just skipped them completely. A hell of an area. Oh, look at this. Dead? Dead. Okay. Fuck him. I don't care what item he has. I don't care. Probably some stupid item anyway. Who cares, right? Fuck that. Alright, let's continue. I'm not throwing away my progress. Fuck that. I don't care. Checkpoint at some point. You gotta think there's a checkpoint coming? After that climb, pretty crazy to not have a checkpoint? Oh, could this be a shortcut of some sort? I guess not. I guess this is where we're going, and maybe the checkpoint will be in the next area. All right. No secrets that I could see, right? No. Nowhere I could have rolled off. Nope. Wait, that was one right there. I think there was one right there. I'm almost positive that was one. Shit. I'm almost positive that was a shortcut I missed. Damn, this is a long-ass thing. I gotta do it again. Oh my god. How tall is this fucking thing? What in the fuck? It's the boss room. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. There was definitely an item there that I missed, or a secret area. So let's do this. Looking like Captain Jack Sparrow in this coat. There you go. Okay, that's what they intended. 10. Yeah, this is enough for leveling. Snake Eater. Snake Eater. The fucking ladder's too tall. Alright, we're almost out of time. We have about 20 minutes left. There's no way we're beating this today. But we can see what the boss is, but I do want to see what that secret is in the elevator first. Vigor? Or I'll just go Vitality. Alright. So let's go back down. Which direction do you think the secret was? It was definitely one. As I was spinning, I saw it. If I walk this against this wall the whole way and we don't get it, we know it's the other direction. Very exciting. Nothing yet, right? No. Maybe it's the other direction. Let's see. No. So, maybe it's the other direction. I swear I saw it, so let's try it. I got this outfit via a hidden cryptic vessel we got in this stage. You had to kill one of those robot clown jester things that was so crazy in the wine cellar. There's another one in this stage, and it fights all the things around it, and if you kill it basically, there's a chest kind of hidden behind it, or near the area where it was, and then you can get the chest. Maybe I was blind. I swear I saw a secret in the wall. But this is both walls I'm running against now. And I'm not getting anything. So I must be seeing things. I was seeing things. There's nothing. Alright, ready? Let's see what the boss is. Let's fucking go. We're not even in the final tower yet. This is the boss between this and the... Oh, no. What is that? It's Simon's bodyguard from earlier. He killed Victor. Look at this guy. What a marvelous suit of armor. You must really be into kinky stuff. That's what we saw back at the end of the, what, third or fourth boss? Fourth boss. Oh, lordy. Are those real human eyes? Fuck you! Can't hit from behind because the shield is on their back. Oh no! A second form? Well, I'm definitely not beating this today. A second form.
Oh, Simon.
Who is she? Is this Sophia? It's Sophia's body. Yup, it's Sophia's body. Holy shit. By the power of Grayskull.
Your sword, like Sophia, swears to protect this tower.
Well, I have no idea who that is. I think that's Sophia's body. I guess we'll find out. Imagine upgrade that whole thing. Oh, I did not know there were electric squires. Oh, wow. Okay. That is such a stupid attack. Oh, she attacks when she gets stunned. Oh, okay. When she gets stunned, she slams, so you have to get away from the slam. Got it. Interesting. She's an interesting boss, but it's going to take a while. This is the end of the game now. So for the whole next stream will probably be her and whatever lies beyond. How many other more bosses there are, right? Knew that was gonna hit. I tried to dodge, it did not work. Whew. projectile. Cool. It's a cool fight. Exactly. Good fight to use perfect parry grindstone on. Absolutely right. For sure. Probably a good fight to use the gun on, too. I just gotta use what's the right time to use the gun on, right? I don't know. It's a cool fight. I'll definitely get it. It's just gonna be a matter of time, just like all these other boss fights. Tried to roll past it. I wanted to see if you could get in on it and then get a bunch of hits and do it. Hit me. I wonder if you can roll past it if you're closer. All right. The key to this, of course, is learning the first form easily. Then you'll defeat the first form with little problem, get to the second form with tons of health, and then learn it. Around. I got through it. Fuck, that swing arc is ridiculous. That's new. She didn't even use that before. Now she's using new attacks I've never seen. Oh, broke the shield. Out already. Oh god, that damage, man. So the perfect parry is not worth it. I think I should block when she drops, then do the perfect parry grind. Because it seems like you're wasting a lot of it at the beginning there. I definitely think the perfect parry grind will come in very handy on that fight. But when she's attacking a lot, but she's not yet. You have to wait for a point when she's going to attack a ton and perfect parry all of it. Alright. Probably time for, one more. We'll try next time. Dodge through it. Beautiful. Ooh. Tried to dodge that. Didn't work. Oh no! Whoa! See, she has a couple attacks she's never used. She has a couple attacks she almost never uses. That's a slow slam into a giant electric explosion. I think I saw that once. Alright, one more shot. That's it for today. And we will have another major stream of this, I guess, coming up. It's going to be a while, because sadly we have new releases coming out this week. So, obviously the new release will take priority, but obviously we're at the end of this game. And I am excited to see what else is coming. That does enough damage. You can parry all that, you probably break your guard, right? You go parry, 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 parry. Alright. That was fast, so we'll do one more. I like the boss. I think the first form is fun and fair. I don't know about the second form. The first form is fun, though. I'm liking the first form. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I tried to dodge. Didn't even do that much damage, actually. Tons of damage, though. Oh, fuck, she teleports. No, electricity. Oh, every follow-up has electricity. Every attack has follow-up electricity. Not bad. I'm getting better. See that? I was doing good. She takes a lot of damage. She takes... That second form takes, like, way more damage than the first form. And that auto parry at the beginning was good. The auto parry took a good, maybe, like, 4/5 off her health bar. I think I'm going to do that next time. All right. That's it, guys. We're out of time for today. Very nice, though. Good boss fight. I'm enjoying it. Great progress today. Great advancement of the lore. Right? Everything. Today was a great stream. Thank you for the support. We will play this again. Oh, look, the title screen changed. Because now you're on the island. How cool, right? So. Oh, man. We will have more. When? It's a good question. There's a new release coming out Friday, and everyone's going to want to see that. For the first couple of days, at least. We may not get back to this for a bit. Unless I do it as a night stream. But I doubt I'm going to beat the whole game as a night stream, right? We're just getting to maybe the first of what's going to be a bunch of bosses. I get the feeling that's the first, and there's probably more dungeon and then more bosses, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not honestly sure when we're going to play this again. We're definitely beating this in the next week. I can tell you that. So for those who are loving the playthrough as much as me, I'm loving it too. I can't wait to play it again. We just need to figure out when is the time that I get back to it. But thank you. Great stream, great progress, great fun, and the conclusion coming right around the corner. What I will ask is this, for those who've beaten it, how much longer do you think I have? Honestly, like, do you think this will take me a whole 3-hour stream? Do you think this will take me more, less? I need it and feedback on that, so I try to know how to schedule it properly over the weekend, all right? But great stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. See you next time for Endgame Impossible Conclusion of Lies of P. Very nice. Okay. 30 minutes to an hour left at most, and someone says 2 hours. Okay, you think I could beat it on a night stream? I might do it as a late stream on Saturday then, and try to beat it on Saturday. If that's the case, I think that would make sense. I want to have a game done. I think we should do that then. Yeah? Think so? All right, guys. Anyway, tonight, late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Master Blanca in Street Fighter 6. My second session of Master Blanca. Hope it goes well. Hope that I do better than I did the other night, but you never know. We'll find out, okay? So, I shall see you tonight for Street Fighter on the late stream. If not, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back with the premiere of Assassin's Creed Mirage and more Friday Night Fights on Friday. Thanks, everyone, for a great stream. See you tonight. Peace out.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip, awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil, heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black, outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair, shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip, spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content, and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
The Chiking in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack. Ack, 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 ack. Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru. And? My chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bound 24, we're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off. It's what he said.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Law.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist.
Cheeseburger.
Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist
burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce. Yikes! And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis. Oh, here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle. For as expensive as it was. Now this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm gonna go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. Okay, ready? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail. Cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
and I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's stronger. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or two. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. And I know that I need tips or another member bomb.
Squirrel?
Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb.
Squirrel?
So I can go and get drunk. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
I love it. I love it.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content. They always take me out of context. Watch me and only me. I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior. Cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. God. Big ups.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a Phil world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just Phil. Like him, inside and outside. Built his house with a Phil little window and a Phil Corvette. And everything is feel for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to.
It's Phil. It's Phil. I have a field house with a field window. Phil is the person I always wanna watch. Phil loves the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is Sophia. Phil are the people here that walk around. Feel like my Corvette is sitting outside. Feel all the words I send, what I think. Feel all the feelings that live inside me. It's Phil. It's Phil. I have a field house with a field window. Phil is the person I always wanna watch. Phil loves the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so Phil. Phil are the people here that walk around. Feel like my Corvette is sitting outside. Feel all the words I send, what I think. Feel all the feelings that live inside me. It's Phil. It's Phil.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys.
Fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit.
I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what...
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba, dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banged.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up. Oh my God, Phil's woke. I'm gay. I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man. Let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
sure, you get up the ass.
Because I'm wearing a wig. You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted, how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that?
Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke for you, because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me, when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up. Oh my God, Phil's woke. I'm gay. I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man. Let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
sure, you get up the ass.
Because I'm wearing a wig. And you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. Cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair.
I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just going to do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby, but when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that is worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos. That actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I've become a better person, you know?
I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big up Skier Cat. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.